What's up, Nomsy? How are you doing? We're gonna get right into it today. We're starting strong. We're cheating. First minute of the stream, we're just cheating. I was doing some building today, actually. I'm trying to figure out what we do with this, make it less flat. So yeah, I don't know why this is on though. Oh, because it was just off. I see. So let me just clear out everything. Make sure we are in recipe mode. Yeah, so I was just working on stuff. I should have, yeah. I was just working on the base because it needs some love. Yeah, I should have left all my survival stuff somewhere here in a chest. I think it's more, yeah, right there. Should update my inventory tweaks to reflect this. Okay, this is where we left off last time. Give me a second here. Okay. Music is kind of loud for me, but okay. So yeah, plans for today. So today is gonna be all over the place. So we need some iron. I don't want to really go mine, but if we want to do some other stuff, we're gonna have to look into probably mining today, but I'm gonna try to avoid it. I wanted to do it off stream, but I didn't have the time. So Louis Anger did give us some homework though. He wants to set up polyethylene. We're still in LV, but I think might as well, because polyethylene is kind of nice. And he wants to have 7 or 8 chemical reactors. The other one is a distillery, I think. Pretty sure that's what it is. So 8 of these. Distillery, he said 2. I'm gonna make 4. We're gonna need a bunch of, I'm guessing this is tin and the other one is bronze. Yeah, so he wants to have some LV tanks as well as some ULV tanks. Yeah. So he wants 6 of the ULV one. I'm guessing those are motors, just from just from the craft. These are probably these. These, of course. Hi, Namzi. How are you doing? We're doing some planning right now because I'm sort of late into it. I wanted to do a bunch of I wanted to do a bunch of stuff before stream. I didn't have the time, so we're planning here, planning the stream out just so that we can you know, be efficient about it somewhat. That's great. Mega EBFs are so like, it's such a milestone, right? I'm sure it's nice. I can't wait for us to get late game. Okay, so we need MV really badly. I think yeah, 36. All right. And E wants to do the pumps. Yeah, sure. Do your thing. We are in no rush today. Today is very cozy. We're vibing, we're chilling. We are in no rush. That's what happens when you don't have a plan. And he also needs electric pumps. This covers, so 6 of them. What the heck are those? I'm guessing that they are filters from... Yeah, I'm guessing they're those, but... Oh yeah. Yeah, he's using this recipe. Okay. He wants 5 of those. That means 5 conveyor. And that means some motors again. I mean, might as well do the motors out of steel now. These here. We're gonna do the same thing for these. Cannot wait for us to get the MV extruder. This MV extruder is gonna make some of these recipes just way more efficient. Great. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think that's all of it. Alright. So this is one of the things that we could do today. I still didn't take the recipe here. This is the correct one. So 24 CPUs right there. This is also a lot of steel, so I'm gonna count this. Okay, there you go. So this is project number 1. This is sort of okay, but we need to make more magical wood too. I mean, yeah, we would need like way more carbonite, and this is essentially, this is for making the Instamine tool that Potato posted around in his Discord. Thing is, the only way I know I can get carbonite for now is just by finding and killing Ergasts. Yeah, so okay, so yeah, I think this is on the list, but I don't think it's gonna happen today. So this, and then so the other thing is we have some dungeons. So what I can do here is take everything that is marked as a T0, and we can just enable them. And we have a lot, so this one's technically finished. Okay, I think this must be the same one. I think that's it. I'm not missing any other things. So DNG -1. Okay, no, apparently it's not the same one. DNG -1, DNG 30, T0, I mean. Why are they like... Anyway, moving on. So, okay, so project number 1, making everything we need, all the machines and covers for the polyethylene setup for Rouy-Angers, or we might set it up ourselves, but he came up with it, so that's one option. Other option is... right, we do need to think about upgrading the boilers. Gregarious games, indeed. You don't know from which movie this is? Very good movie. So my other option for today is changing these guys. So making the high pressure boiler tanks, and yeah, this is MV assembler actually. So maybe we wait for these to for MV. I think that's going to be smarter. And actually, we need 36 times 2, so 72 of these. This is going to run us like a lot of steel if we don't do it. What's the difference here? Yeah, because if we do it 1 to 2, but this is MV, we can't do it technically. This is no good, so. Machine. So this is 216 steel. If we were to do it like this, even with the late recipe, this recipe, me make a group out of it. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Yeah, so if we were to do this instead, 72 steel with these guys. That would be 252. So we're okay. Well, that's not too bad. I mean, wasting like 40 steel is not that bad. We have quite a lot actually. So I might think about it. I'm gonna put this back where it was. Yeah, so I think we have a lot of steel actually. We have 700, so it's not 40 that is gonna make us poor on steel. So if I do not want to wait for MV, we could do this technically. Either way. The other thing is working on crops, and I do want to set up. I know Urianger already did this quest. This. So not the item one. Where's the fluid pipeline one? Must be next to oil, right? This guy. So I'm thinking of making one more of these guys so that we can pipe steam from all the way here to all the way there. This way I don't have to have a boiler here set up, like solar boilers, and also the sighting tank right now that is set up. So for the crop stuff, I'm thinking we just pipe steam all the way over there, and we use normal steam turbines here. That's going to be for the crop managers, but also we're probably going to do some processing right there. So probably some centrifuge extractors to get stuff out of the plants, like all the glowstone, the redstone generation, all that stuff. We're probably going to get it from, we're all going to do it over here directly. So yeah. So there's that too. We are definitely using this recipe. Same for this one. So I would need probably a lot more than 64, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So about 20 times 16. So 320 of these. 5 stacks. Well, that's not even too bad. Again, MV extruder would be so helpful. So this might have to wait for MV as well. Just because this is so much better with MV. Yeah. So yeah, and then I was wondering if this thing can take steam. Bet it can, right? This will go as fast as you can put fluid into it. Do the opposite on the far side. You don't need a pump. It's teleported, and it's lag free. It doesn't say anything about the, yeah, like the eat or anything. So should be fine. It's also done with steel pipes, so should be totally fine. Great. So this is better in MV. This is way easier to do in MV. This is also easier to do in MV, so this is probably gonna have to wait. All of this we could do right now. That's not an issue. I don't think there's stuff in here that we could do in MV that is gonna make this better. This is all LV recipes. The tin screws, it's the same thing, apart maybe from fluid extraction, but Even this is NV right now because this is tin. So yeah, the only thing it would help with is maybe the rods, but that is not too bad. Okay, so the minor problem with this is the amount of tin cable versus the amount of tin that we have. I think we have enough tin for all this, but we clearly don't have enough rubber, because I know for a fact that we are super low on rubber, so low that I actually took out the I took out the drawer or the barrel that we had there. So probably smart to start with making some molten rubber. So we're gonna do this. I mean, this is whatever. So 7,000 and 12,000 for this. So we need like 20,000. That's the recipe. Might as well do like 64,000. Right? So let's do some rubber right now, because we're gonna need it for a bunch of stuff anyway. Having the crops set up would help with this, for sure. We're gonna use the tree tap. This guy. It's very dark in here. Okay. We're gonna start this in the multi-centrifuge, and that's gonna be it. Hold on, we'll charge this tool next time. Did I just see? Oh yeah. So this thing is gonna make a fine glue. This is mercury. I'm gonna avoid the mercury. Simply, if you're there, do you want to keep this mercury, or did I do this and you don't care? Because I'm pretty sure we don't need it. Because we're gonna get a lot of this with redstone, crops and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I think I did that, so it's all right. Let's do this. Let's start this. So this is gonna start 1,000 steam. This pipe can sustain it. I do know that this pipe sometimes cannot sustain recipe from that centrifuge, so do have to keep this in mind. We're gonna have to upgrade all of these to steel, but we're also gonna have to think about ore proc at some point. I think we're gonna get into MV, and things are gonna be much more efficient. We're also gonna have a steel farm at some point, right? So probably better to wait for MV for all of these things. All right. So this is happening right now. We could use the current raw rubber just to make a bunch of these and put it in a tank. Do need the sulfur, so we can do this, and then that distillery can go for now. Although, no, I should keep a machine here, so let's do this. And we can't lock these tanks, so it's alright. I'm gonna clean up this while this is happening. This was just a temporary setup for hydrogen. I think we keep this because this is good. We have like a huge backlog of hydrogen, but we should put this somewhere else. I just put this here because I needed a quick spot to put this in, essentially. But we can take the pipes back and so fix this. Oops. I actually meant to do this. Bunch of pipes, open, and then I can put this guy in here. Okay. So this is happening. I'm gonna hoard the magical wood. I made this guy last stream on Monday. As highly recommended by Nomsy. I did not put 16 modifier, I put 15. Now all we gotta do is swap out these parts for something better. I wanted to do Alamite, but if we just hold on just a teeny tiny bit more and we actually get to MV, we'll be able to do or actually we might be able to do it now, but no, right. So if we wait for MV, we can do vanadium steel. The problem with vanadium steel is any extruder part recipe requires an MV extruder again. So what I think we're gonna do is we're probably gonna use today to finish up everything we need to get out of LV so that we can get to MV for making these better like vanadium steel weapons, and for making all of the other projects just more efficient, because we're gonna get from the extruder we're gonna get all of these I think casings. You can extrude them directly, so that's gonna save us some time. Screws you can't because it's the fluid extraction recipe, but we're probably not going to do this. I don't think you save material by doing this, so that's fine for now. But the casings are going to be more like, it's going to be one step instead of plates and then casing. It's going to remove the need for lubricant too, which we don't really care about, and then it's going to allow us to extrude these pipes for the long distance fluid pipeline stuff. So I think that's the plan for today. So in terms of quest in LV, there's just a bunch of stuff here, like a few quests. We need to make item pipelines. These are going to use tin, right? Yeah, instead of the huge steel pipes stuff. Also tin pipes, I think we can extrude at LV. Nope, still MV. Okay. So yeah, this is easy enough. We're gonna use these recipes just for good measure. It's also gonna give us some conveyor, which we need for the polyethylene setup. And right now, I would like to get some nitrogen, because I think this is the last like chemical or fluid thing that we need to clear out in this page. So might as well do it, right? So we're gonna need centrifuge, and we're gonna do this recipe. We need 8, so 3 times. And this guy, you get it from a compressor. So that means 15 cells like these. And you get these in a compressor. So we're gonna run this, and then, well, centrifuge. These are done, right? We have to make some more redstone alloy too. I've been putting this off for a while now, but I do need to make some more cabling. I can't remember why I didn't do these cables, because they should be fairly simple, so maybe we start a batch of this too. I know I'm going all over the place right now, but I think this is a good investment for later, because we're going to be setting up some more machines. So I just want to check that out, because this is a blast furnace recipe, right? So the more the better. And also this can run in the background. Let's do 4 stacks. I know we're going in MV soon, but we're probably going to rely on these cables. Maybe not 4 stacks. So we do have the oh, the coal is the issue, I think, is what it is. Yeah, this is I mean, I did bring a lot of coal somewhere. I don't remember where I got coal, but I remember getting a lot of coal somewhere. So we have 120 here. This is not a lot. Because we can't use charcoal, right? Yeah, we can't. Let's do a quick inventory of how much coal we have. That's where I saw some coal. Okay. Anything else? Right. This is where I saw some coal. Okay, and I think we want to forge hammer this guy, right? Because, well, no, we need the dust actually. So this is one of the special cases right now. Usually when I want to get the gem version of it, I would do forge hammer, but in this case we actually want the dust, so I'm gonna use this recipe just to get twice as much. So yeah, so we can forge hammer this, so then we can clean all of this. I think that's the plan for now. I think that's reasonable. So we should have this in here now. This is gonna take a while, right? 32. I mean, it is fast. And now that we have these, oh, I was scared for a second. I use World Edit around here. I was sure I deleted these chests. I did use World Edit, but I think I was using it at this level, this Y level, so I almost deleted a bunch of ores and stuff. We'll have to figure this out. This is why we need ore proc. Also, we could have done ore proc in LV, but let's not forget about these guys. I'm gonna leave this open just as a reminder. Like this. Okay, so yeah, bunch of coal should be all right. We need to export it. Should have made a bunch of exporters somewhere. Yeah, these guys are technically, from what I understand, infinite throughput. Like, they don't take as much time as the belts, the conveyor belts for moving stuff. Like, I just put it there and it was instant. So yeah. Here. So we need we probably want to make this into a dust as well. Is it macerator? Yes. Can we do this in Port Shamron? Nope. Okay. So we're gonna keep these guys for the end. So we can clean all of these with a simple washer. Otherwise it's gonna take forever. I should also, I mean, while we're here using these multis, let's upgrade a few things around here. I did make like 40. I think I made a stack or something of diamond chests, so no reason not to use them, right? This is fine. I think this one's fine. Actually, this one's good. It's good. So I need to hit the crowbar since we're working with covers right now. Sleep as well. And I did fix these stairs here. The stairs were 2 by 2, I guess, but too large. 2 blocks large. I wanted everything to be 3 so that we have an odd number, so that we have a center every time that we like have pats and stuff. So this is why I did 3 wide now, so that we have this, and then this is technically 1 block in the chunk, and then we have a 15 by 15 chunk, if you will, to do machines and stuff. I don't know how well that's gonna scale and stuff, but you know, well enough, hopefully. Okay, so I was saying this guy, right? This guy too, same thing. A bunch of free conveyors. So this should export. This one should import. Okay. This guy is fixed. This guy now. So okay. Is there a way for me to do this? I mean, yes, there is. It's just not a good way, but there we go. Good enough, right? I'd really like to understand why server's lagging so much. And we needed, for rubber, we needed 450, so I'll take as much as technically I could do this. Because it's all done processing, right? Yeah. These multi-blocks are so quick. It's kind of nice. How much do we have here? 64. That's plenty. So back to the coal, because I think it's going to be done. Not even close. We can still... Yui, what do you think about this? Should we keep these for like batch crafting like this? Or should we just repurpose them and make an actual ore proc with them? Because we could totally, like I just thought about what I just did is I took this and put it in here. If these were next to each other and it was just a matter of a pipe, I wouldn't have to do this. And in this case, I mean for coal, you could argue that we don't want the dust all the time, but I think the dust is better than the coal, unless you have a sifter, but then this is a single block, so... I know we're gonna want the steel version, I agree, but I'm wondering, like, why not just, you know, connect them now, and then it's just a matter of actually upgrading them, like upgrading the actual blocks on them? Because I think the steel versions, we're gonna want to wait for MV for the extruder. From what I remember, it's gonna be more efficient. Because what is it, like steel casings? I don't remember. Steam presser, for example, for the steam presser, the default version is bronze plated bricks, right? And then solid steel, yeah, so... Okay, so it's not more efficient. It's just a matter of... You don't have to use tools and well, this is LV anyway. Yeah, it doesn't change anything then. You know what? When you first placed them, I thought we were going to use them for ore proc. Well, me too, but then I ended up just... using them for just batch crafting. I'm thinking of repurposing them, moving them away and putting them in the corner over here as an actual ore proc. That could be a fun little project. I don't know that it's a project for today, but it could be. If you think this is better, I mean, I don't have any objection. Feels like it could be a good thing because they're not running. So LP Ordic was MV, right? No. So why can't we make this? We can totally make this. This is all you need, right? We have a forming press, we can make item sync modules. We can definitely make a book and quill. Why not make an LP Ordic item sync module and stuff? I mean, that could be... that is like sidetrack times 1,000 if we're doing this today, but I did not plan for this, but I'm thinking right now, and I'm like, these multi-blocks are never running. They need better pipes in the back for the water and the steam. I can work with these pipes for now, and I can upgrade them to nether star pipe when I'm done, you know, farming the nether stars. So we could still just do it, and I know you're gonna tell me, yeah, maybe next week, you're right. I know you're gonna tell me use LP for the fluids, but I don't know. Feels like nether star pipes for everything is just too easy, you know? Is LP good for fluids? I think I saw that they have fluids. Unless I'm mixing this up with Project Red. I don't think I am, but maybe I am. Yeah, if you have only one fluid. We have two. We have water and steam. This is all they need. We can have two pipes or two networks, I don't care, but maybe not worth it. Right, so what I'm doing right now is the job of a pipe, essentially, right? It could be interesting. I saw some interesting setup too. I saw some people putting machines right next to each other so they can just do item filter, conveyor, whatever, directly into it. Then you don't have a buffer, so maybe it can be one apart. You put a diamond chest here and you just use it as a buffer when it is like a direct connection, right? But for everything else, we should assume any input goes through the network and then gets stored based on the ore dict. And then you have a buffer chest that buffers whatever you just got from wherever. It could be from another machine, but it could be from an input chest or whatever, right? Or drawers, whatever it is. And then it goes in the right machine, depending on... Well, we can't really control, like, the rules as much as with, like, A2 or something, but... This is done, right? Well, this is all we get. So we have so much. If I put all the coal dust here. So what do you mean by trying the LP? Explain to me as if I'm 6 years old, because I'm streaming right now, and I know LP, but what do you want me to do with LP is my question. You want me to set it up for, yeah, for ore proc? It could be. Here's the thing. My problem with this is that it's not getting us any closer to MV, in a sense, right? We are so close to MV right now. I think MV is just a matter of clearing these 3, 4, 5, 6 quests here. Once this is all done, MV is just a matter of making this, but we do have to explore the dungeons. When I started the stream today, I enabled all of the waypoints for the dungeons that we need. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. This one's already done. Again, we're not clearing the whole dungeon, like you said, but I think we could go to every dungeon, at least clear 1 or 2 levels with a bunch of torches. Just look at the loots, see what we get, do some exploration, and yeah. So if we can do dungeons, then we can get into MV, right? Because I do want to stick by that rule. I think it's good, because otherwise I'm just gonna say frick the dungeons and not, like, never do it, right? So yeah, part of me wants to clear everything out today for us to get into MV. If by the end of today we're done with, you know, doing 5, 6, 7 dungeons, the first 2 or 3 floors, and we have like some time left, we can actually just get into MV, try to work towards the MV assembler. We're gonna need some transformers and maybe an MV extruder. An MV extruder would be kind of nice, because that's going to unlock so many things just for mining better, for the tools for making wither and nether star pipes. That is just going to make our life so much easier. And I think MV, it's gonna be a very cozy, sweet ride of we're setting up infra, we're setting up ore proc. So this is why I don't think we want to get into ore proc right now, but we do want to get into it at some point, right? So I'm gonna try and stay on track here. I'm gonna make a bunch of red alloy because it's the lossless cable that we have access to right now. We have 0 of these cables, so we need a bunch. Yeah, exactly. It's funny because in my head, MV is not for setting up proper infrastructure, right? It's more for like, it's a bridge to HV, which you get a bunch of stuff, A2 and whatnot. But I think we should do a very slow MV, like stop. We should stop in MV doing any kind of progression, and we should work on setting up the infra, having different buildings for everything we want. Like, we know for a fact that the steam is not where we want it to be, right? It's automated, it's taken care of, but we need to improve it, we need to move it somewhere, and we probably want some other power sources. So I think we're aligned here, Ui, which I like. It's very funny because this is not how I envision MV when I talk or think about MV. But it's nice, it's refreshing. So I think we stay on track with the plan, which was no plan for today, other than clearing out some stuff to get us into MV. Because I think if we can get to MV today, we will... Oh no. Okay, so I messed up something really, really bad right here. I am gonna have to go to a backup and fix that. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. I thought I deleted this chest, which has all the machines and everything that I did for the quest. I mean, I don't care about these machines. Most of them are not gonna have any... Well, yes, we're gonna use the centrifuge. They're gonna have a use, and their use is to be in here. But I thought I deleted this for a second, and I was just gonna go look at a backup and just cheat them in, not restore back, but it's all right. They're all here. I was so scared for a second. So yeah. Yeah, we need bees, man. I so want to get into bees, Ui. You have no idea. I've never wanted to do bees so bad. Every time I watch a stream, okay, in the past 1 or 2 or 3 weeks, every time there's a bee that comes up. Like, I know for a fact I'm gonna have to make wispy or leopardin bee. Like, I did not know that I need these bees, and it's because I'm like, silky is useless, but it's not, because you get the silk wisp, and then you get this thing, right? You get this, the woven silk, and it's crazy how much learning I'm doing with everyone's streaming, and anyway, I'm yapping here. I'm yapping so much. It's just because I'm sort of excited with everything that's coming up. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I've never been this excited about GTNH, and now I want to make sure I stay on track. So we're gonna get to MV, and then we'll sit, we'll relax. It's too bad we don't have twist, right? Because we could sit in that super awesome chair, and one day, right? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 43. Yeah, we should. I know we should do twist, but I want to get this out now. We're doing... You know what? We've never got an actual Stargate, you and I. We're getting a Stargate, and then we're doing twist. For sure. For sure. I should go set up the... I think we have a mixer already. Or we had a mixer. I know it's valid for Stargate. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying... Where's my mixer? I'm just saying... right here. And it's set up. Isn't this nice? I'm just saying, sorry, I'll get to say it at some point. I'm just saying that we should get a Stargate like normal first, right? Yeah, we need 2. So okay, and we need 10 stack and 43 of this. Five. I like the setup. This thing's the first thing I ever automated in GTNH. Like ever. My first run was this. And I love this thing. So now, question is, how the heck do we get redstone? I know for a fact we don't have 700 redstone. So if we don't have enough redstone, we might go on a quick mining trip. Because redstone is one of the things that is super quick to mine. So we might just do it. Hey Namzi, welcome back. I haven't missed much. I've just been yapping nonstop about how I'm excited about GTNH right now. How we have to stay on track because we have so many nice and cool projects, right? So yeah, we're just yapping. You didn't miss much. I wanna, yeah, exactly. We did some cleanup here. I did set up all the diamond chests with the filtered conveyor export stuff, export and import. We're gonna do a quick run. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up real bad. Let me fix that. So this was set up before, so this is not cheating. I just broke it. Okay, and I think I do have the flint and steel in here now. I was cleaning up the base and changing blocks. I did a huge selection of the base, and I must have, well, I started changing all the floor here for stone. So I wanted to remove dirt and stone, and probably didn't look into what I was changing so closely, so it's all right. Hopefully, oh yeah, we are pro yapping right now. I have so many projects on the like the back burner right now that we have to stay focused. We have to stay focused on these 5 or 6 quests here that are red. We have to stay focused on the 7 dungeons that we have to clear. And then once all of this is done, we're going into MV, and we're sitting back. We are doing no progression in MV whatsoever, so that we can start setting up some infra, because we're gonna have so many things. We're gonna have so many things happening that we need to sit down, relax, and do some infra setup, you know. Maybe I'll go mine some iron, but I think I do wanna do this off stream. This is very exceptional because I do need the redstone right now, and I knew we had some redstone right close by. This is a messy stair for going down for redstone. Oh yeah, we are full of redstone here. And the hammer is pretty good right now, but we do need to upgrade it. So that's one of the side projects. Right. I think I'm doing this. I don't care. Oh, doesn't work. Okay, we'll get some blood right here. How much redstone did you have, Louis? I saw 1 in the chest. Yeah, exactly. I was like, do you have like thousands of redstone that you're not telling me about? But yeah. Okay, so this is the limit here. Go for here. Yeah, for sure. I'll think about placing it in LP. So yeah, we're just getting some redstone so that we can do 4 stacks of redstone alloy cables, 16x, because we are so low on redstone alloy right now that it's no good. And I think these give us like 10 each, right? Oh yeah, so this means 640, 640. We have plenty right now. This is what I meant by it's gonna be quick. We're right, I'm doing math correctly, right? This is times 10, so it's 640 redstone per stack, which means we have like an easy whatever how many thousand this is. And the only reason I'm mining this right now is I haven't set up the crops yet. This is also on the list. Whenever we get to MV, I am gonna set up a huge pipeline thingy, like a long distance pipe for steam to get steam into the crop building, because it's like 20 chunks away from the main building right now. So yeah, we're gonna bring steam all the way back to the crop. I don't think I got the achievement yet with this guy. I might have done it. Yeah, I did. I knew I did. Sorry. That's my achievement hunter in me telling me make sure you have this thing because it's free. I hate this this biome. Okay, good. We're back. So yeah, lots of stuff happening, and I knew I saw a guy here. So I do not care about all of this right now. Ruby is fine, I'll keep it. And you see, one of the reasons I want to have warp rock is I want to dump everything into a chest, and I want it to be processed and never have to think about it. So we do have to do warp rock. But after we get an MV, because we probably have all the steel to upgrade all of these to steel. Yeah, we have all the steel ingots to update all the upgrades, sorry, all of these into the tier 2 with the steel. Thing is, it's time, and I just want to get into MV, and then we're going to talk about moving these machines. We're going to have to make more machines of these, like multiple of each. I know for a fact the macerator, we're going to do 4 or 9. We're just going to do a bunch. And I know this guy, we're probably going to make 4, I think, and that's going to use a whole chunk. Compressor is useless for ore proc. Forge hammer is also useless, I think, right? It might be useful for some stuff that you don't care about macerating, like crystals and stuff, and you just want to forge hammer it. So we'll see. But yeah, mixer is useless for ore proc. And then we have the centrifuge, which is going to be useful. Yeah, it depends, I guess. Well, that's the thing. So if we do use Ordict like filters, right? Are we going to be able to do these rules, like where I don't care about coal going into here, for example? I want it to go in a forge hammer, because this is not Ordict, right? Oh, can we write a rule for Ordic, like a regex sort of thing, where we can say don't take this specific thing in the condition? Can we do this? Because if that's the case, I like this, because then we can customize the system a bit, and we can do these exceptions and make it work the way we want. I would love that. Let's do bit of cleanup for a second while we're waiting on this. There's priorities. Okay, I see, I see. We can work something out. We could always do some filtering, like before the Ordic. We could split things out into, like, maybe make them skip a part or of the, you know, the line of machines or whatever. I'm sure we can figure this out. I was coming for diamond chest. Diamond chest. Where did I put you? Where did I put the diamond chest? Okay. I think one or maybe two. I'll bring two just in case. Prioritize the item syncs with the item directly set. Okay. Well, I like that. We'll figure it out whenever we get there. I think we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some very much more interesting streams. Also, I think you're ordering the dolly, and I haven't seen the dolly that we made in such a long time. So I had to do another one because yeah. Yeah, you had it. It's all right. It's all right. Having two is not a bad thing either, so. Oh, I like this actually. Okay, so you. Yeah. Pretty sure I was gonna need two chests right here. Or do I not? We'll make it fit. Yep. All right. This guy's gonna go right under this guy. That means we can close this up. Let's just cheat for a second here. Well, don't, Uwe. Do not level your armor. Because we're gonna make armors out of magical wood. With this. We can do this right now. We just don't have enough magical wood. Because I do have to go kill a bunch of Ergast to get some Carmenite. We're gonna make it out of magical wood. Then we're gonna use the modifiers as much as we can to make this thing super duper quick. There's a guide in Potatoes Discord. I'll have to look into it before I do it just to make sure I don't mess it up. But this, and then you replace all the parts for unstable ingot parts, and you essentially have an almost insta-mine armor without leveling it up. Then you level it up a few levels, like 1 or 2 or 3. You get some more modifiers, some more redstone on it, and it's an insta-mine armor for basically everything. So don't spend too much time on leveling up your armor. You're gonna get some goodies when I get there, because I'm gonna make the wood and I'm gonna make 2 hammers. You're gonna get 1, I'm gonna get 1. You get a hammer, I get a hammer. Yeah. That's the plan. So don't waste too much time on this. Quite yet. Okay, so all of our redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 10 and... Is that right? Don't tell me we had redstone here. Oh, we had redstone here. Oh, now I feel stupid. It's alright. Took us 5 minutes anyway. I love these things. I think Nomzy told me about it, or... Yeah, I think it's Nomzy, but the fact that these filtered conveyor cover don't have, like... They don't wait to pull, and they pull everything in one go. Like, they basically have no limited throughput. This is kind of crazy. I've been putting this everywhere now. It's a bunch more steel, but it's totally worth it, I think. Okay, 2, 3, 4. I want to fix this at some point. Server always does this. It's not like we have like crazy amounts of machines either, so. Soon with my setup, it's going to be so much. Yeah, it is. It is. Whenever we set up your polyethylene, it's going to help for sure. So, well, yeah, let's drink some water. I think the hammer is it too fast, or it's just not making sound anymore? Okay. I love the fact that this is like instant. I think we're gonna keep this for well, no, actually we're gonna use LP for all proc, right? So it's all right. Well, maybe for extracting we'll use this, but we'll see. Do you know if there's a limit on the speed of the pipes in LP, Huey? Is there like a number of items per tick, second, or whatever that they move, or as long as you can input items into it, it's gonna like... I guess the longer it is, the slower it is, right? Or something. Because it does have to like travel in the actual pipe. Extractor, so right, so let's say the extractor has a limit, right? All right, yeah, exactly. You can do this, right? Because you did this here. So this bypasses the limit of the extractor, right? Or the LP way of extracting stuff from inventories, I guess, right? Yeah, so if we do this, then so like you're not going to need a pipe in our case because we're going to have a limited by your CPU. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so when we put, well, these covers are technically like basically unlimited throughput, right? So if we put them on the output buses of these multis, we're not going to need a pipe. So yeah. Cookies. Who doesn't love cookies? Right, I was coming here to drop this off in here. Yeah, well, I was just showing off that whenever we're gonna do ore proc, we're sort of gonna be using this trick. You can't see it because of the waypoint, but we're sort of gonna be using this trick because we're not gonna need a GT pipe to do it, right? But we're gonna be able to do it right, like on the output bus like this. So yeah. Be done, right? We have 850, so 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 and then 43, right? Yep. So we're mixing up some redstone alloy right now. We're doing a quick 4 stacks of redstone alloy cables. They are gonna require so many rubber, so much rubber that the batch of rubber that I did here, we're gonna have to make like way more. So we're just gonna start stacking it in. We could use this guy. I think this guy is small, but we can start filling this guy up as well. And then we're gonna use the other tanks that we have. So I know for a fact that we have more. Oh yeah. Can I do this? Yep. I just want to store them in there for now. I know it's not gonna pick up the rubber or anything. I'm kind of amazed that this is not slowing me down. I guess it only does it with the super tanks. Why do I have coal on me? Let's put it back. I think I took it from the hoppers, so since everything is accounted for here. 2, we're doing redstone alloy, we can start processing all this. 11. This is gonna take forever. We're not getting this today. I just wanted to start it. Now that it's done, we can move on to other smaller projects. So this is happening. All of this here is Ui's request for today, for anyone that wasn't there in the beginning. So before the stream, he told me, I want to set up polyethylene. Can you make all of this? I said, maybe. We'll see. So I'm wondering here, could I make this into, oh no, because you probably want the 64,000, right? Yeah, this must be for the actual polyethylene, I guess. We could technically make an MV1 if you want to have a bigger buffer. Yeah, we could sort of do this. Yeah, exactly, it's for P, so I could make this guy. Because actually, I think this guy is less of a pain to do. Just because this one uses huge clay, requires me to make double clay plates with a hammer, and requires me to make actual clay plates with a compressor, and this is 15 seconds. Meanwhile, the other one requires me, it gives you a bigger buffer first, and it only requires like 6 plates for 2. So yeah, but if you made it already, then all right. Oh, the clay. Okay, I'll see. I don't know where you put it, but I know we have a bunch of clay. It's not worried about this. I'm worried about the amount of time it takes to make the plates, the double plates, into the actual pipe versus the other stuff. Okay. Yeah, so here. Oh, you made the huge clay pipe. Okay, that's kind of nice. I can work with this. Okay, let's start clearing off some items from your list. We don't have any bronze. Oh yeah, we have no bronze. So alloy smelter, copper and tin. There's no better way to do this right now, right? Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch. So I know we have 40 here. 20 copper is not too bad. And pretty sure we have a brand new alloy smelter somewhere here. Oh yeah, it's right there. I should actually steal the cover from the steam alloy smelter. Ivan, how are you doing? What's happening? We are chilling over here. We are doing some random stuff, but useful stuff for getting into MV, actually. Where did you put this, Sui? Last time I gave you shit because you put it in a random spot. West, so here? Oh yeah. Okay. Yep, very, very soon actually. If you look at our page right here, we're so close. So what's not showing up here is that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dungeons to clear. We did redefine what clearing a dungeon is because we don't want to be spending days and streams on clearing dungeons. So we are gonna go to like through the first like 2 or 3 layer, depending on how we feel and stuff. The whole point is we just want to explore. So if we just explore and we're happy with it, that's it. We're not gonna complicate this much more than that. So this and this, right? And now let's put this on the side here. I love this new cover, by the way. This is such an amazing cover. We have 2 molding gut. Okay. Yep, so that's the plan today. Today we're doing some stuff that Hui gave me a shopping list. He told me, if you can do this today, I would be very happy, and then we can think about setting up polyethylene. So we're gonna do his shopping list here. I think we have a bunch of stuff to do it already, so it should be fairly easy. Honeydew list, yeah, exactly. So he gave me his list here. I'm just going through it. When we have the machine, we're either gonna set it up on stream or he's gonna set it up off stream. That's all right. It's gonna go right here, by the way. I've been doing some building. I've been trying things out. He's gonna set it up right here, I think, because right underneath this, he has his oil pump and stuff. So it's not a pump, but his tank. So this is probably a good time for some cheating. Oops, if I can type, right? See, I'm too used to. So I've been working on this for like the past 2 days. I'm trying things out. I really don't have a clue what I'm doing. I'm trying to make these walls not as flat. I'm trying to use some angles, some corners. Yeah, this is a test. Like I was testing on every different layer or level. I was testing things out. Like I was trying to make a long window that does a corner, just corners. And now I feel like if you look at this looks like a zombie right now. This is the eyes, this is the mouth, and this is just a missing part of his head. So unintentional, but this looks like a zombie head now. Made out of bricks, but whatever. So yeah, I'm just trying to build stuff, and I don't know why, but Ui put his head here. Yeah, I have a very creative mind, so I can see stuff that people don't see. And sometimes I'm the only person that sees it. And that makes me creative, not crazy. I can assure you. So yeah. See how I just justified this so well? Yeah, flawless. By the way, Ui, I don't think I've never told you. You have some tools that are just waiting for you here. You have a screwdriver and you have a wrench right here, which I'm gonna take out of the machines because you're gonna forget about them. I'm gonna put them here with all your Botania stuff. I know you wanted to start Botania, so I got some flowers for you. I don't know if they're useful or useless, but whatever. Oh, you're only dead? So I'm gonna leave it there. It's gonna be part of the build. Great, so I think we already have a bunch of these pipes. And by a bunch, I mean 2, which means we need more. So these, we have some more here. Let's do a quick countdown of how many do we need? 6, 11, 15, roughly 16. So 48, that's already half the bronze that I did gone. Oh. So we're just chilling here. We might at some point go and do some work on the crops, because I do want to progress on the crops. All the breeding is done. So the RNG annoying part is done. All the crops for the tier 1 are all in the chest right now. But we did get some pretty amazing crops, like the salty roots. So I do want to dupe them. So I just want to set 2 right next to each other and just start duping them, like breeding them. But if it's not salty root, I'm trashing it. I do not care what it is. I know there's some other important crops, but I want this to be brainless, like crop duping in a way, and try to do like in parallel, right? Because we have salty roots, we have glowstone, glowflowers, we have a bunch of crops that we have to do so that we can make, I think I made 5x5 plots. I want to say 5x5 plots around a crop manager. It's all sort of laid out, but still needs some work. This building it's a very rough draft of what this building should be, but it's okay. We're not building professionals here. So yeah, RC boilers. So this is one of our project, the RC boiler upgrade to high pressure. We're gonna wait for that. Simply because in MV, you can make this recipe, which requires you to make no steel screw, you don't need a hammer, and also in MV, you can just extrude these, right? So we're doing this for saving 40 steel, but I'm also doing it for saving whatever amount of time it's gonna take to make steel rods into steel screw and all that stuff. So this is actually not happening. So we're totally waiting for MV for this. We might get around doing this fluid pipeline stuff. This is for providing steam to the crop building. So I might start this because this is gonna help. I mean, right now, the EBF is running. We have a lot of redstone alloy that needs to be cooked. So while this is happening, we might start thinking about, oh, this needs an upgrade. I'm changing every conveyor belt to this thing. I am not dealing with nothing that's a conveyor belt anymore. Okay. We should be good on oxygen for this. We do have a passive setup coming out of this guy. This passive setup for raw silicon is actually the main thing we used for oxygen. Pipes are small, but it's all right. We do have like a huge buffer of this. So it's been running forever. We have a huge buffer of it. And it produces oxygen somewhat frequently. Meanwhile, I have this, which is producing a lot more oxygen if I wanted to, but I'm voiding all of the oxygen because all I care to hear is hydrogen. So kind of a shame, but I have to move this into a better place so that we can centralize every place that we generate oxygen out of stuff. Until we have the crops, obviously, we should put it in a central place. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask you, what is this? Like, is this just provider for like seeing what's in this this thing here? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. I didn't check the pipe before because I couldn't because of all this, right? Because you can't. Oh, you can do this. It's not like GT pipes. Okay, well that's cool. We should have made this available as well, so that we could request it. But let's fix that up later. Nope, you do not belong here. You're right. You're not welcome here. Probably have to fix some lighting here. Yep, base is not secure. I've been doing some building, so yep, you can see that I've been not been good with well, for my defense, I used to have a torch here, so yeah, we need lots more chandelier. How do we feel about cheating those in? Like, putting them around with World Edit and stuff, because these are pretty expensive, right? They're a diamond, tin, and torches. It's like they're not cheap. We can make them, but the flawed diamond is kind of a pain, right? Yeah, you can't swap with stone, exactly. Sorry, I'm okay. I'm looking for torches here because I'm gonna need some more torches. Oh, I should fix that. I mean, let's be honest for a second. Let's say you don't cheat in Chandelier, right? Instead, you build everything to essentially not need... So like you build everything so you don't need torches, right? You could essentially just bypass the need for torches too, which at this point, I'll ask again, why not cheat them in, right? Like, let's say you're building... So for example, at first, when I did this this roof here, not this wall, because it's an angled wall and it's a pain to just redo. So when I did this ceiling, at first it was actually slabs, but the top slab. So everything on here was spawnable. I just took it down. I just put bottom half slabs. Now I don't need torches on this roof anymore. Right? So like I made it spawn proof without needing the chandelier, which means really I could have just cheated in a chandelier and I still get the same result, right? So yeah, I get it why it's why I wouldn't cheat it in anyway, but you know, still a question of like why not. Yeah, this is bugging me, but I should focus right now. We do have all the plays for this. Yeah, right. Game rule doom up spawning false. I am tempted. Very, very tempted. Right. So let's make 16 of these, right? We do have a work table. Keep forgetting. Bronze fluid pipes. Bronze fluid pipes. Do we not have a hammer anymore? We do not. Yeah, small break. I like that. You're right. I haven't taken a break in the past like hour and a half. So let me make this hammer. Yeah, exactly, Vin. Like you could make glow blocks, you can make glowstone. Like at this point, if you like chandelier, why not cheat them in, right? So let me make this hammer. Let me make these 16 things because I'm gonna forget for sure. And then I'll take a quick break. I'll leave you guys with some music as per usual. I'll sit on here because I'm safe right next to the chandelier. And I'll take a quick 1 or 2, well, sorry, probably 5-minute break. So I'll be right back. Make sure you stretch too, get some water. And yeah, I'll leave you some music here. And we're back. It was a little more than 5 minutes, but it's okay. Music is kind of loud. Okay. We're not dead because I forgot to disconnect. Usually I disconnect, but at least we're not dead. Thanks, Yui, for pinning this. Okay. Yep, so let's check on, right, bronze. We have our 16 pipes. So what I like to do when we have a huge list like this is just sort of clearing out everything. So we need 4 plate. And I can send all of this back. Because you made, yeah, Ui made the huge clay. We need the large ones too. You need a water bucket for these? It's kind of annoying, but I do have something that I want to show off. I don't know if anyone has ever seen it, but it's the first time for me that I saw this. I was fooling around with pipes and cells. I actually tried something without thinking about it, really. And I know you can use a cell on the pipes now. I did not know this before. You can use a cell to pick up what's in the pipe. I'm wondering if you could do the same with a bucket. It doesn't look like you can. So this is kind of, I wanted to test this out. And I kind of want to make sure that I'm not crazy here, because I was fooling around with cells and waters and liquids, and I think I accidentally clicked on a pipe with a cell in my hands. And it has to be this one. Yeah, see? I just got water. Now, does that mean I can do this? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that's interesting. It's kind of a neat trick there. I have to run all the way down to the water tank. Right, so we need to compress all of this, and we need 32. Should have a compressor set up. Right, we had this, we started this earlier. That's one of the quests. I think we're just gonna do it. And then we have a centrifuge, and I'm pretty sure it's a centrifuge. It's needed here. We're making this for nitrogen, so yeah, no circuit or anything. Oh. This is going to be done. This is full. If we have a pump laying around somewhere. It's alright. So we have a bunch of rubber right here. Maybe 6,000. I know we need 180 something thousand for the 2,000, well, the 256 wires here. So just that is like everything half, well, it's double everything we just made. So we made half of it. That's what I meant. And we need something like 20,000 for this one here. Yeah. We need 20,000 for all the components here. But we do have 5,000 here already, so That's all right. So let's get back into crafting all of this. We're gonna need 39 plus 48. 87 is gonna be 23. Let's request like 6 stacks of steel. What's so pog? Oh, I am pog because I'm back. Well, thank you. I feel pog. Doing some progress here. Getting stuff done. Always pug when you're making progression, right? These things are gonna come any minute. This is so satisfying. I know I hated on LP at first, but just because it's working right now, I kind of love it. So a bunch of rods, and we also need so many plates. 116, 116, and that's it. So that's 128. So we need 12 less, right? Yeah, that makes sense. 116 plates. This is accounting for, yep, the holes in the casing. All right. Plates are happening. We're gonna need some tin wire. 79 plus 43. Hoochpog. Hoochpog is gonna have to be part of the MV infrastructure arc of this this run. We're getting into MV. If not today, next Monday. That's the plan. We might do 1 or 2 dungeons today, hopefully, out of the 6 or 7 we have to do. Just doing some general exploration. But if we have enough time and we can clear everything today, we might just get to MV by the end of today. But we have like 3 hours-ish left. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But when we get to MV, then we're gonna have a bunch of projects that we're gonna start, including Hooch, because I do want to check it out, and you've been telling me about it for weeks now, I feel like. So we are definitely gonna check it out. Like probably just to diversify the different sources of Steam that we make, and because it's kind of funny too. So yeah, we're definitely gonna look into it. So we need 40 for these wires. These are taken care of. So we have 1.2k polyethylene. We need 700. So we have plenty of space. Plenty of room. Okay. We can clear the rods because they're going to be in a chest. We do need 13 plus 16, so 29. We do have already. This is 30, so let's just do what we need for now. So all the magnetic rods and all the rods are essentially done. Copper wires, we need 52. We have 54 here. And then we also need a stack. so we'll bring some copper. We need a stack, so 32 should do it. In terms of tin cables, we don't have any around us. So we have 1654, so that means we have 11 extra, 78, 68. So we need 68 divided by 2, that's 34. We can work with this for now. So when this is done, we're going to switch it back to circuit 1. We don't have multiple wire mills. We're kind of stuck waiting for this, but it's all right. This is going to finish pretty soon anyway, like a minute. Item filters are accounted for. We're going to need a bunch of plates. This is not the correct recipe. We can fix that. We did it again. It's kind of annoying. Oh right, you have to do it like this. I always forget. There we go. Rubber ring, rubber ring. All right. Rubber ring, we need a lot more than 4. So we're gonna have to make some sheets. 20, 22, 40, 62. So we're gonna need a stack of these things. Dude, did I move? Yep, I totally moved the fluid solidifier out of here. Where did I put this then? If it's not here, maybe it's because it has it clearly has a pump on it. So let's do this. Oh yeah. Yeah, it has a item holder on it. Remove this, do this, and then use the plate mold. Pretty sure we have one, no? It's alright. This mold, yep. This is where we had 2 of this mold. We can do this, and apparently we went through all of the raw rubbers. So let's just get some more. We should have grown there. Yeah. Only thing is this thing is out of battery, I'm sure. Okay, this guy, process all of this. I should probably do slime trees or, you know, set up the crops, but we had to make this tree tap anyway, so. Why not? Never use that tool. Oops. Let's make sure we use the multi-block for this. This thing is so quick too. So my one complaint about these filtered conveyor cover is if you right click them here, you just set the filter on this. It's a nice feature, but not a nice feature for me right now, because happened to me like so many times. Okay, I'm sure whenever you're setting up these covers for machines and like setups, it must be kind of nice. So we're gonna do a stack of these guys. It is like 24 every 24 seconds, right? 24 every 24 seconds. So just gonna start some rubber right away again. So we're gonna use so much rubber. So the 29 here, good. Let's put everything into this guy here. So we need all these steel wires, these 64, it's 52, 54 here. We need 8 and also 5 here. These are gonna kill us because they require 5 per and we don't have enough. We need 5, 6, 11 right there, and we need 7 more. So we are too low on tin to do all of this right now. Maybe we have some here, no? So let's check for, oh yes. Apparently we have some more there. Don't know why this didn't work before. Oh right, because they're, that's why. Let's see if we have some raw ore. I definitely don't want to be going mining, so 6. It's like nothing. Alrighty, what's happening? What's the plan? Plan is we're salvaging right now to get these things set up for Uwe. See, he wants to make a polyethylene setup. All of these things. 8 chem reactor, 4 distillery, bunch of tanks, some covers, so like pumps and stuff. Well, technically I have these, but I'll make some more. So he wants to set up polyethylene. I might set it up, I don't know, we'll see. But we want to get polyethylene set up because it's going to help for making more machine hulls and stuff. So or actually, yeah, machine hulls, because instead of using the wrought iron and the steel, we would be saving these 3 plates. So we do want to get into MV, but right now I'm just trying to see, like, you know, trying to keep this somewhat entertaining. But I know for a fact that we're gonna start dungeon hunting soon, which is not the most exciting thing, right? But I do have, like, the biggest, I think, thing to do right now to get to MV is clearing out these dungeons. We do have some smaller quests here and there. Like I'm working on nitrogen right now. It's like happening in the background. So yeah, that's the big plan here. Yeah. I didn't even check how much time it actually took. It was definitely under an hour, right? So, yeah, nothing can be as exciting as this for sure. Paper Cleaver is here, by the way. I don't think if you saw it earlier. It has 5 modifiers like you told me to keep. I'm not going to use it. This thing would make it easier for me right now to get Wither Heads, but I want to get into MV, and I want to get the MV extruder, and then we're just going to make vanadium steel and Damascus steel. First thing, extrude them, and into the cleaver head, the plate. We'll make probably the rod out of Damascus steel. I think XT72 told me this last stream or the stream before. So this is going to make like a cleaver with a lot of durability and well, I was thinking unstable, but you get less damage technically, right? So right now all of this is missing is parts replacement, 1 more modifier of quartz, if I'm not mistaken, and then, well, technically everything that I can put is going to be quartz after, right? Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's overkill to wait for the vanadium steel. Exactly, if I just keep adding quartz, right? But thing is, doesn't really matter, because right now I could just be using it and just put like alumite on it or whatever it is. But why not wait and get the extra durability? And we don't have to do this right now. Like, we just have to get to MV. It's one of the reasons to get to MV, so it's not the only reason for MV. So yeah, we just have so many reasons to go to MV that we'll just do it. So I needed 1 for these, and then I need 8 times 5. 8 times 5 should be what? 40? But I'm lazy. Three, 4, 5. Is it auto repair? I didn't even see. Oh yeah, it does have the moss on it, right? Yeah, that's right. I mean, why not make it sort of crazy? I'll probably just make it out of vanadium just for the lulz and the. I mean, why not? We're gonna use it for other stuff. Like, we're probably gonna need eds for Tomcraft at some point, even though I'm sure we're gonna get a lot from just killing mobs around and stuff. It's gonna become my secondary weapon after this crossbow, which also needs some work. But by the way, should I put lapis on the crossbow, or does that go on like the bolts? Or in my head, people have been putting lapis on crossbow, so I don't know if it works like that. I think it's the bolts too, but I've seen people put lapis on the crossbow, but it might just be a mistake. Right, so 64 cables we have here, and then these we want to coat. So yeah, let's clear everything out as we go. Yeah, I should have asked the person, but I don't know. Okay. 45 is not too bad. You take care, Nomsy. Don't worry. I'm well, technically I'm streaming to almost 1 AM my time, but I do I am more conscious about it around these days. So you have a good time, good sleep, and see you next time. Thanks for stopping by as always. Yeah, it wouldn't go on the bolts, right? So that might be just like, I don't know. I don't think we need lapis on the bow. I was just like, what else could I put on this, right? I'm just loading it up with redstone. It's already like, it's already a Gatling gun. Like, do you really need this to be faster? Like it's already too fast. So I was just wondering, what else do I put on there? I was thinking moss, but yeah, maybe not. Like carbon is. Crossbow should work for range kills. I'll see. I'll put it just, or maybe I'll test it out in creative or something. I'm sure there's a way you could test this out. But I'm sure my method's not going to be scientific or anything. So I'm going to do this now, and we're going to... Yeah, exactly. The crossbow is the most important part, is just being able to spam the thing, right? So this is going to give me, yeah, 1 cells. So here's 1. We need 10, so... There you go. Make sure we don't waste any rubber, because we need as much as we can for those redstone alloy cables. I don't know if 4 stacks is too much, but I think we're going to use these guys everywhere. And eventually I do want to sort of centralize the power. I know we were talking last time, do we want to centralize power, or do we just power everything with like a small power setup, right? I do think I want to centralize the power somewhat. Okay, where did I put the... This guy here is empty. These guys. I said we need 20,000, so we can use this guy for now. These go in here for now. So okay, we need plates out of this, because there's no way I'm making rubber rings until MV, right? Oh, you can. We don't have this though. Pretty sure we don't have this. Oh, we do. So one thing that is not good with this is when you search for it, it doesn't show in a search because it's in the item holder. That's kind of a bummer, but it's all right. So it is 1 to 4, and I calculated 1 to 1. We need 22. So 22 divided by 4 is like 5, 6. So it's going to give us 24, but we need 22. Right? 10, 12. Yep. Okay, so we're still waiting on 16 cables here. Everything else has to be plates, but we just need 30 plates for now. 30 plates for the conveyor. And we'll keep everything else just in case. Just in case we need rubber, because we can always extract it back into actual liquid form. Right, so this, the plates, I should also do this. This way we can see everything here. All right. Anything else we can clear out? So, plate plates, we should have those now. There's 20 here, and there's a bunch here. We needed 36, which we're making into these pipes here. I think the server's lagging. 6, there you go. Bunch of tin cables. Make sure we clear out our inventory. Well, I'm gonna keep this actually. Okay. So these are done. The steel wire is done. We have to make zinc foil. I did not think about this one. I don't think we're gonna have enough. We might. I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough. How do we get this stuff? The small ores, but it's not happening. We get it from probably... So processing tin, sphalerite. I think sphalerite's the one, right? Right. It was weird. Let's go check these chests here. Okay, nothing. We need 7 more. We have sphalerite here. So this is one of the things that I want to fix. Always scavenging for stuff. Just because we haven't done ore proc yet. We could and we should have done a basic like ore proc setup, even with GT pipes. This thing's so fun. Am I crazy? Something blinked in here. I'm sure I saw something blink in the search at the top here. Sphalerite must be in here, right? Okay, so now sphalerite we can electrolyze. Sure, we're gonna lose the gallium, I think. Or maybe, no, we actually don't. So we're gonna use these guys. I have to fix this. So we just do this. Is there a number? Yeah, it's 2 per, so. There's no liquid output from this. Nope. So we can just do this. It's 10 seconds. Yeah, we could process this. So I'm gonna smash this. Click this and right. Cool. We're almost there. I think zinc was one of the things that I was afraid we were not gonna have, but yeah, it's sphalerite. Ten seconds here and we'll process all of this. We even got some gallium, which is actually nice. I'll take like three gallium dust is, it's okay. Let's put all the stuff here. Keep this close because we're gonna need it for sure. We needed 20. Here we go. No, thank you. So we need circuit 10 for this. So wires are all good. Plates are all done. We have the rods here, and we have a bunch of steel dust, which we're gonna use. I like to use this these remaining dust for mixing. So for alumite, for example, we're gonna need it for vanadium or dark steel if we want to make some dark armor. So yeah, I like to keep this stuff and not cook it actually. Okay. Waiting on this. It's essentially done, essentially taken care of. We're gonna need polyethylene here. We can set that up. Circuit 1. So all of the steel wires. Waiting for this. So the item filters are going to be good. I think the tin cables, tin wires, yep, they're all done. Any tin cable in here. We need 24 circuit. Can do this quick, right? We're still rocking that, like, I think 2 or 3 stacks that I did. Glass should be done. Done a bunch fast. 24. Okay. Here we go. So filters are taken care of. Copper wires are good. This means we have everything to make electric motors. So should be these, the rods, and that's it, I think. So we need 8 plus 5 plus 6. So that's 11, that's 19, 29. We need 29 of these. And we have exactly the right amount of steel rods, so I am not afraid of doing this. Okay. That's good. We need exactly 24 wrought iron, which I just saw right here. And we have some iron, well, bronze plate are done. We need some tin plates, we need 12. Just making sure, just need 10. Trying to be conscious about, you know, materials here. mainly the thin. Right, we did those plates. All of the steel plates we did. These are done. Now we need iron. Iron is not present. We don't have any iron. So how do we make iron right now? I'm trying to think. Let's go check this out. We're salvagers right now, running on the last few dust and stuff. One. Of course, there was going to be only one. Any iron? Nope. Any dust? Nope. So we can check for these. Brown limonite is good as well. Magnetite. Pyrite is fine. And yellow limonite. I think that's all we're gonna look for now. Yeah, so iron ore. This is alright also because we're cleaning up the chest, you know? If you think about it. Oh, let's take care of all this. So anything crushed goes in here. This can go in there for now. Raw goes in here, and that's it. I think we can cook this. We can cook this. Well, let's not do this. We can do this as well. Okay, so we can cook all of these. We should have enough with all of this, but yeah, we're still processing this here. Is there any limonite in here? Nope. I have iron right here. This is where all the iron is. I'm hoarding the iron to repair my bolts. Right, so we need a bit more tin though. So I'm gonna take this with me as well. So we have 12 plates, which is these guys here, but we need 14 more. 10, right? Correct? And then we need 25. We're gonna need a rod right here. Oh no, no. Why did I put tin rotors in here? We don't need tin rotors. Okay, anyway, we do need tin screws. Maybe. So we have enough? Nope, 11, so we can do 4 rods of this. Okay, in terms of iron plates, so I do need 12 plates for this. 12. So We can still make 9 plates. Okay. All right. So this is good. Second. This is 6. Right? We just need 10. Good catch there. Good catch. Right. So the rods, we cut them up into the bolts, and then we make the screws with the lathe. This is going to give us 8. We actually need 11, right? We have 3 already over there, so technically I don't need these 2, but it's all right. We can always have some extra. Oops. Eight. So that's going to be the 11 we need. Good. So all the motors are cleared. All the iron plate are not done. We need 25 iron plate. Okay, and then we're just crafting all of this then, and we're good. We're good to go. You can technically do the conveyors as well. So we do have the 30 plates and a bunch of motors somewhere. Yeah, right here. So how many do we need? 5? Bears are good. We have the filters right here. So this is just 10 plates that we have here. And take back this circuit one with all of these. Good. Filtered conveyors are good. And we can make all the pumps as well while we're waiting for this. So pumps are rotors -8, so 11. The rubber rings, the pipes, and I think that's it. Pipes, this, some cables, some rubber rings, and the screws. We need 11. Right there. Okay. So now we just gotta craft all these hulls and casings, and we can technically craft this already. Right, we can do this here. Actually. Yep, I'm waiting for iron plates. So, 1 low voltage. And then a bunch of these. Now, we can do this. Actually needs to be these guys. Right. There we go. So let's put the cells back. We have our 6 things, so we're basically done here. Uwe, I don't know if you're still around, but all of your stuff's gonna be ready. So stack and stack and 48 and 32, I mean. So 12 machine casings. And then a bunch of machine hulls. Server's lagging. Okay, so all these we're probably gonna need more steel plates, right? Don't know why. Oh, they're here. That's why. 12 holes. Now we can make everything in here now. So we need 4 distillery. We need cables. We need 4 distillery. What's missing here? Oh, the pipes. Again, we need 4 distillery. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 8 chem reactors. That's it. That's the only 2 machines you need, do we? This and a bunch of covers and tanks and stuff. That's easy. I mean, I know you're gonna need like pipes and stuff, but kind of funny. Simple enough, right? Okay. Now we can take a break from crafting and stuff. I'm gonna put this here. Yeah, I meant LP and maybe well, no, you don't have any solid things. I meant more cables. Sorry, cable is what I meant. So that's all you need, I think. So I can keep this with me. We can sleep, and I think we're gonna go hunt some dungeons. I think we're ready for that. We do need a bunch of more torches because yeah, we're not doing this without torches, obviously. Let's keep this here. No worries. It's a pleasure actually, because I'm gonna get the P and I'm gonna use it. Okay, so we have nitrogen. That's one quest. That's easy. And you can't do this, so I know, I just voided all that stuff. I know. Don't worry. Okay. There you go. I mean, that's a bunch of free cells, but it can wait. So we don't have any more chemistry or liquids or fluids or anything you want to call them quests actually to do in here. What we have left is the diamond spikes. We need 2. I mean, the XP shower doesn't count as a liquid. I'm wondering if this is a quick it was like 6, right? 5. That might be like an easy quick win. Let me yeah, that's easy, I'm sure. we are going to use this recipe. We need 4, so we need 2 plates of iron. This is like nothing. Super quick. And then we'll go raid some dungeons. I'm gonna go steal some charcoal from the wood farm in the Steam setup, and then we'll get some torches going, all that stuff. Easy mode. Now we have like 4 quests left, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not crazy? Or not? Okay. So we're gonna do some dungeon hunting right now. Let's clean up the inventory. Is that right? Server doesn't want to server. Okay, that's folded. This is going in here. All of this is whatever, we can keep it. This is not going to be needed for what we're going to do. We're actually probably going to want to do this. Yep. Some blocks, and now we just need a bunch of torches. So we have a bunch of sticks here. In there. We'll take a stack. And so I'm sure we had some charcoal laying around. So if we just do this recipe, it's 1 to 2. This is 1 to 4. So we're definitely taking this recipe. So we're gonna steal some charcoal blocks, and that is gonna be it. 5 is gonna give us like 40. Let's do 6. I'm sure we had some laying around. So this is whatever. This is whatever. We don't have one. We don't have some charcoal in here, so. Really just joined the game. Is he gonna make his polyethylene setup? No pressure. But what if, you know? So torches, we're gonna use this recipe. Just to get lots of torches. Yep, because that's the only place we have torches around here. Any tool that needs repair before we go? I guess the armor. I know I repaired the armor, but the pants. The pants are gonna need some XP. Ooh, do you have some XP that I can borrow from you? Because I don't think I have enough for doing this. Yeah, this is 30. Do you have 30 levels, or? I killed a lots of Wither, but I died in between, I think. You don't, right? It's alright. We could get some XP, but that's gonna take so long. We're just gonna go for it. Unless, you know what, Uwe? Do you want to swap pants? So that I get your pants and you can keep mine, just so that they don't explode, because I'm gonna go like destroy some stuff, so. If you want to do this, if your pants are not enchanted. Mine are like soulbound and protection, and thank you. That is a smart way to do this. So did you say you're doing are you doing PE right now? Is that what you're doing? With your glowstone on your head? Glow flower? That is nice if you're doing PE. Sure. Thank you for doing it. I can go clear some dungeons and yeah. Okay. let's clear up. Yeah, I'm working on, well, I mean, technically I can get you some cables, but I don't know if you're gonna have enough to go all the way there. Oh, I can definitely get you some cables over there. We're gonna need more turbines and whatnot at some point. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start you some cables in here, some 16x cables, that you can bring all the way to your stuff. Because you said you need 9 amps. We have 16 right under these machines where I am right now. We're not using all the 16. We are gonna need more turbines and more like power generation, but for now I'm gonna start these, and you can steal some whenever they're 16x wire here. Just put them in the assembler, the circuit 24 assembler, and you'll get some coated cables, which are gonna be 0 loss. So this way you can make your stuff, you know. Sounds good with you? I'm gonna keep as many of these as I can. So hang glider is gonna be nice for getting all the way to there. Yeah, so you take these 16, I'm gonna show you. So if you're watching the stream for a second, you just take these and you just put them in here. That's gonna make you a 16x not covered, but you know, like a 16x covered cable, whatever it's called. And this one has 0 loss. And then you can probably get like 20 out of this right now, out of the 2 stacks that I did. So you should be good for getting all the way there where you are. Your other option is trying to salvage, or yeah, salvage like gas turbines or steam turbines and bring them over where you are with the steam, but it is probably much easier for you to just do the cables because I started them. And if you need rubber, we do have some in here, in these 2 tanks right here, and some bars. So yeah, so I'm gonna leave you with that. I'm gonna go clear some dungeons. Hopefully we don't die. We're gonna start with the closest. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna digress on that. We're gonna start with the furthest dungeon. This one is finished, so we can turn it off. This one is super far though, so we're gonna start with this guy, and then we're gonna work our way around the map all the way back to base. So we are going in this direction, 3,000 blocks to be exact. Well, I made conveyors, but you made me do these. So yes, but I didn't put them in your chest, which I'm bringing to you right now. Sorry. Here. If you need more, I know there's some of these somewhere. You could fetch if you need like 1 or 2 more. You don't have to make new ones. I'm sure you can find some. Yeah. So I used to have this thing to get on the roof. We're gonna sleep and we're gonna glide all the way to this place right now. I'm thinking of just going up this tree. I do want to cut this tree down at some point, but for now it's the best way for me to go up, and I'll clean this up later. I just don't want to be you know, walking and stuff. We do have a good horse with us, so we could always do like parts of it on a horse. I'll get to like 200 blocks and then we'll jump down. Hopefully this is not making anyone sick because of the FOV I'm using, plus the fact that we're so high right now. It just reminds me how much space you have, right? I'm like 200 and there's still 50 blocks, 56 block, right? Up for like just for building. So this is so tiny compared to what you can do vertically. So yeah, so let's glide all the way there. I'm gonna do this, just try to go fast. And that's gonna take a while. So the horse might be a better idea, actually. It was good for starting us off, but I think the horse is gonna be necessary there. I should turn this off too. Okay, we'll do the horse from there, because I think if every time I have to go up, that's gonna take a long time. And we do have iron, yes, for the bolts. We might get some iron in the loot chest, so we'll be careful with that and make sure we keep it. Usually I wouldn't keep iron from loot chests, because it's kind of a thing that you eventually get from well, crops or mob farms or something. But now that we need it for bolts, might as well just take it. I'm gonna jump off this mountain here. Does anyone know if doing shift while you're gliding versus not shifting makes you go farther? Because I feel like you're going faster, but you're not getting farther. Feels like you're going down way too fast compared to the speed you're gaining. But maybe that's just a feeling. I don't know. And sometimes it goes back up. That is kind of funny. This is giving me Twilight Forest vibes right now. So that's how we search for Timewood. I don't know if you were there, Uwe, but last stream we found Timewood, which was very, very nice. So Timewood is gonna allow us to make certain blocks and things faster. The main usage for now is gonna be primal shrooms for yeah, it didn't even take that long, because we did it first thing in the stream, and it took us I want to say 30-40 minutes. It took us as almost nice. All machines are placed. It's great. It took us almost as much time to clear the entire Twilight Forest as finding this. So not too bad, indeed. I feel like I'm going down super fast. We're almost there already. And then, so we're clearing out maybe 2 or 3. I think 2 layers is like the minimum. And sorry, Uwe, I didn't ask you if you wanted to join me on rating this, because I know you wanted to make P, so I didn't ask you, because I kind of assumed you were gonna say no. You could come to one of the closer dungeons maybe, because you don't have a glider, because I'm not a good teammate and I didn't make you a glider. It was kind of expensive when I did it too, just because of the leather. But anyway, if you want to join us or join me on a dungeon, I don't know if we're going to clear all of them today, but probably the last ones that are closer to base would be smarter for you to join than this one. Like, this is the furthest one. It was 3,000 blocks from base. So unless you wanted to ride a horse for like 10-20 minutes, yeah. Yeah, it happens, right? Right, Finn? It's not that we're selfish or anything. It's just these things are expensive, man. All the leather, all the farming and all, right? Yeah, I did kind of. I got like cheap there, I'll say. Yeah, blame the streamer brain rot for sure. Even more so if you're doing it on stream, right? And I'm pretty sure, I think we did it on stream. I saw a room there, kind of interesting. I'm wondering. Yep. There's no mobs here. It's kind of weird. Wow, okay. That's a lot of stuff. A lot of useless stuff, but sure. Okay, well that was an easy one. Is there anything behind this? Nope. Well, that was easy. Hopefully that was an MV. Nope. Is that like basic automations and stuff? Or where was that? Logistics. Or just oh, yo, right. I know. This is multi-blocks for controlling. Yeah. Okay, well that's funny. Clear this up. We're not gonna meet the horse anytime soon. Okay, so that's the second layer already. We're just zooming through all of this. This is funny. This is a dungeon inside of a dungeon. I mean, I'll take magnesium, chrome. I'll take everything here, I think. Yeah, why not? Okay. Instant eel, I don't think we're gonna use this. It's kind of whatever. Potatoes, carrots, jack-o'-lantern. Yeah. You know what? I'm down to take this. It's slightly damaged, but it's better than making one right now. Until we have the extruder. I'm always tempted to take this. Just because of the hoppers, the chest. I mean, it's probably nothing, but... Ladder is around 7 blocks horizontal per 1 block vertical, and with shift about 5. So it is, right? You're going faster, but you're not going further. That's it's very interesting. I gotta keep my eyes on the map as well, just to make sure we're not missing any special room or anything. I'll leave this for now. Even if I was to mark this spawner as like skeleton spawner, in case I want to find new ones, it's sort of useless because this is so far away. Okay. I was not looking at this guy. I should be using my other weapons and not my hammer for this. Yeah, sure. For what, 10 seconds? I'll heal back up for 10 seconds. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Okay, some pretty useless scrap. I mean, this is first tier, right? Yeah, and this is just a bunch of sticks and dispenser dropper and stuff. Pretty useless. I mean, maybe I could use the repeaters, but I'm not gonna loot that. And yeah, that's it, right? Well, nothing crazy here so far. Yeah. Thank you for that information, by the way, XT. I don't know if I said thank you, but I'm always curious and always interested in data like this. Did you test it out yourself, or I think we mapped out the whole layer here. Yep, looks pretty done to me. Well, that's easy. It's third layer right there. Okay, so I know there might be stuff in this room, right? Didn't we need this for something? I know there's one potion that's useful for one craft. Just can't remember what it is. Pretty sure we have to, or I'll take it just in case. Just to be sure. Melon, I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah, we should be good. Is it me or let's continue. So let's just put a marker here. Here 3 down. And layer 2 up. Read it somewhere about 10 years ago. I love it. It's alright. Somewhere, someone did the research and crunched the numbers. And we're still using them. That's kind of crazy, right? Okay, so diamond is kind of whatever. I know there's pistons behind this. I always take them just because you know, piston crafting is just crap. You never know when you're gonna use them in a craft and you're like, why am I making this? And there's no good craft at any point in the game for this, right? This is always just a pain to make. So yeah, I'll take it. Oh, so I just saw something here. We're gonna explore this, and then we saw potentially secret room. It could be a brewing stand, which we don't care as much about anymore, sadly, because we did do enough Tomcraft that these are easy now to set up or to craft. Okay, I thought I saw a chest here. Nothing useful here. So I think we'll this has been pretty easy so far, so we'll do the third. I'll take this just in case. It's a good backup, and crafting this is meh. I'll take it. It's the bow. Long bow. So this is usually potentially a rune. This was just a meme. I just got memed. I have 2 of these already, and you can't take it, right? Yeah. All right. Okay. Did we discover everything here? I think we did. I see something here though. Am I crazy? Or is that like above or below? So there's something on the map, like right here. I'm guessing it's above and not... It's either above or below, right? And I did not want to like destroy everything like this, but I'll take this. Take some free torches too. Yeah, I think that's everything here. We do have this thing here. This is not showing up on the map properly. Okay, and it seems like there's something this way as well, but I'm not gonna. If it's not connected to this this thing, I'm not gonna go and check that out. Not now. It might just be a layer above or below. Okay, let's go deeper. Okay, sorry. There's only 2 paths here, right? I hate that when you're too close to them. I think the server's just lagging right now. Hopefully I'm not dead. Yeah, I did. These guys are taking like no damage. Okay, well, we're all right. Let's just keep lighting this place up. Actually, there's something useful in these dungeons that we can still have a use for. Oh shit. Oil is gonna be not cool. Let's settle down here for a second. Well, oil is cool now. Okay. I'll keep the bones. Every time we need bones, I don't have bones. Let's block this off, right? We can do this, right? I should have went on this block, but okay. So I was gonna say, sorry. There is something useful in these dungeons right now. Whenever we see quartz blocks in the tombs. Okay, now it's only pipes and cables and 2 drawers. Perfect. We're very close to finishing this up, which is very cool because P is super cool for us right now. So quartz blocks are super useful for our weapons and bolts and stuff. So yeah, just getting blocks directly is just kind of nice. This is a creeper spawner. I might mark it because oh. What happened just there? The heck was that? Why did I almost die here? I don't like this. Was that like a trap chest or something? Is that what happened here? TNT trap, right? Oh yeah, trap chest right here. Well, that's very fun, right? We almost died. Let's clean up a bit. Let's just take a second here. I think we have someone right in front of us. Do we? Okay, let's just take a second here. Heal back up. I think we technically are on the 4th floor right now, which is most probably more dangerous than I'm gonna check where we are at. Feels like, yep, feels like this is not a good place to be. Can't see what I'm doing here. Yeah. Level up, level 3 down. Okay, we might not be a layer down. Let me clear up again. I would very much like to get some I thought there was a thing here, a creeper spawning. I hate this. For the first dungeon, this is more than I was asking for already. This guy was special, so gotta be careful. Server's lagging again. Hopefully we don't die right here. Where's the guy? He's still around here. No. Okay. Take it. So we're gonna have to go this way somehow. I think we're gonna break this spawner. I do not want to... Oh, right. Thank you for that. I did not know this. We're gonna break the spawner, just because this is the kind of spawner I don't want to be, well, it's all exploded around me right now, so... No thank you. I don't want, you know, crazy, creepers spawning. I wanted to keep it in case we need to do a creeper farm or something, but we're probably gonna find other spawners, you know, in other dungeons. And also, this is very far anyway. I'm not gonna want to come all the way back here. Also, we are getting the broken version, which we can use Ender IO to fix up. So we can always use this later. Yeah, we can deal with zombies as long as they're not super fast, stupid, strong, and, you know, just pulling me in. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Can use this to heal back up now. I was expecting to find, keep this, anything to help me heal back up. I'm never sure if I should keep these mundane amulets. I don't know. Feels like, yeah, we can make them, so whatever. Can we regen some more? I think we can. Not sure. Yeah, we can regen some more. Okay. Let's give it 2 seconds here. Okay. So technically we have to go this way as well. Sorry. I think we have no more arrows. I think we're gonna rush and hope for the best. I mean, we do already have a bunch of light in here. Okay, so these are the blocks that I was talking about, which I kind of like getting them from here. Revealing is kind of nice. Magnetic iron is whatever. Holy water, we have some, so I'm not going to bring it. Fire res? Yeah, whatever. Okay. And I don't think there's a spawner here. This one's good. Drops is whatever. Okay, yeah. So just grab all of the quartz. That's the main thing that we really care about here. I mean, sure, the spawners are also somewhat useful, but not as useful as the rest of the stuff. We also have a pretty limited inventory space, so let's keep it light. So this side of the dungeon, I'll consider it pretty much cleared. Yeah, I think this is fair for now. There's nothing there, so we are going back here. And leave anything in here. I could have made more torches from this, but so technically there's some more stuff here. I knew this was gonna happen. And I can't be waiting too long to kill these guys because everything else is just gonna spawn after. Okay. We're good. Let's break this. Cloth iron, I'll take it. Diamond helmet is whatever. Keep the bones. So let's just sort this out, but nobody comes in my bag while I'm doing this. Keep all the ingots and the chrome. Simple enough. Hello. You have a magnet. Yep. This guy, and then this guy, and this guy. So part of me would almost take the this is kind of funny. Part of me would almost want to take this all the torches back. But it's just so much time. I don't think I'm gonna. Not gonna bother. I don't know what this is. I'll just take it. Just because it's blood magic, which I don't know anything about. I'm just gonna take it just in case. Magic touched. I think I can use this magic touch touched on spikes if we ever want to do a wisp farm, so I'm gonna take it just in case. I do think what I just said is possible, so keep it just in case. Seriously. But we do have to explore this. Easy enough. Free magnesium. Yeah, easy enough. So this is done. So this is cleared. We can block this off. I did not see you there. He was like fully camouflaged. I know there's a bunch of spawners in the back. We'll come back to it. These guys. These guys are such a pain because make sure we don't die. I would really expect better loot from all this, because these spawners are just awful. Is that Electrum? I think it is. Alright. Yeah. Kind of useless loot, but... Yep. Well, I'm not staying close to this thing for much longer. I do want to see this guy. And I am not playing around. Tomium, lead, useless. Let's go next here. So there is this way as well. Oh my god. Hey, he's got cookies. Sorry, Uwe, I'll read your message in a second, I swear. I'm kind of lucky that these guys are spawning. Okay, that was funny. I'll read your message in a second, Uwe. Just give me a second here. So technically I could take these guys, these are free. These guys. Wait. This guy. Let's read Uwe's message for a second here. Okay, now it's only power needed with 2 pumps. Easy. Super easy. Great stuff. I don't even think I want to bother with the chests, because if I look at this, I mean, sure. This is the main reason we're here, right? But why not just check it out? Cobalt is whatever. I should really get out of here. I know this is going to be a pain, so I'm just going to take it. Epic bacon. That's kind of cool. That's a good find. You're not going to have to make it, assuming. Okay. Let's put some lights in here. I'm not gonna die from this guy, am I? Let's be smart about it. Let's repair our stuff for a second. Clean up the inventory. Epic bacon is kind of nice, and we have 4, which means we can bring some for Uwe, which is kind of nice. Okay, this is This is good enough. Let's heal up. Taking precautions here. That's alright. Good here. We need to repair the crossbow. I'm also gonna get a lot of levels for repairing my diamond armor, which is kind of cool. I'm just gonna go now. I think we've done enough exploration for here. For this section here. We did this, right? Yeah, we did this. So now we're going back here, I guess. I should almost set filters for certain things, right? Okay, so this is the part that we kind of zip through because I wasn't sure how far this was going to go. I think I did a good thing here. There's no spawners here. This feels like a trap, but looks alright. Oh, there's a secret room right there. We're gonna... well, it looks like a secret room. We'll check it out. Is there like no spawners here? Okay, let's just clear it out. Suspicious. I want to check this out. So there was definitely something here. Oh, it's above us. Has to be, right? It must be one of the rooms that we've already checked out, so I'm not gonna bother too much. Okay, so we are good on this here. And pretty sure we cleared this out, right? No, this is actually going back, so yeah, looks like we cleared all of this out. No, thank you. Maybe next time. So I'm gonna rush this. I do want to get this over with. So this is the fort layer. I don't think we're gonna go there. It's not because I don't think we can clear it. It's because we don't have any more torches. So maybe taking back some of the torches would be a good idea. Actually. Yeah, so right now we've done one dungeon, we're out of torches. So we're definitely not going down there. I don't even think staying here is a good idea. Yeah, we've done enough. That is good enough. Oh my god. Okay. We're ailing, just in case. I'm gonna keep the torches. Okay. Take some torches back, because now, we're not gonna get anywhere if I don't keep the torches with us. So, this is cleared. I'm gonna leave this here, but... yeah, so all of it is cleared. This is not part of the dungeon. I think it's just like a window to the cave here. Yep. This is probably the fourth layer, which we're not gonna get to. So that's alright. So I'll consider this dungeon cleared. I think we spent enough time here. I could take some of the torches back just so that we can get to do another one. Even though it's not the most, you know, most exciting thing. Of course, yeah, it's spawn. Let's take back some of the torches here. I'm just being extra cheap here because I don't want to go back to base and all that stuff. So yeah, that's the room that we saw in the on the map. So it is all right, and we don't need any of these plants or anything. So we are good. Let's take this, take this. Did we not do this? We did this one. I want to make sure we did this whole layer at least, because that's like the bare minimum, right? Yeah, so let's make sure there's no like secret map or secret corner around here. Copper. Okay. This is just books again, right? Yeah, it's okay. I think we're good. We can get out of here. That was a pretty good dungeon here up, I'll say. We didn't die, which is always a good start. Well, there you go. That's a good way to close this. And we get a free brewing stand. Too bad it's not that much of a deal anymore. Right? Big job. I guess maybe the bookcases would be good to bring back, but I don't think we need them. Yep, I think we're leaving everything else here. We're gonna use this for a brewing stand for some, you know, brewery. So it's always good to have an extra pair. We did clear this, so I just didn't go through this door, but it goes around. So all right, moving on. We can get out of here. So this is the way out. I am gonna steal some torches again. I know. Being super cheap. But... I should not have done this. And I'll steal some of these back, and then that's gonna be it. We're just gonna go. So only thing is now I have to decide, do we do more dungeons or do we finish the LV tab? Because I could always just do the rest of the dungeons off stream, you know, because this is pretty tedious, pretty long. What do you guys think? Or Uwe, what do you think? Should I just get back and finish up all the LV quests, or should I keep clearing these dungeons because we have to make them, we have to clear them at some point? Start by renaming this. Finished. Save. Remove these. So technically I have this one, I think, which is closest to me. So if I want to continue doing dungeons, I'd have to go this way. And home is this way, I think, which is not too bad. Home is, yeah, home is halfway through there, so we can definitely go this way. I'm just gonna use the glider here. Wow, what are you? Is that a thing? I did not know these could spawn as infernals. I mean, I guess they're like any mobs, obviously, but never thought about it. Never thought this was a thing. And we're not shifting because we want to go as far as possible with the glider. Just gonna ignore these guys, obviously. We're not ready for some Tomcraft foolery. Not quite yet. Or at least like continuing Tomcraft. So I think we're gonna keep it to 2 layers for this one. I think I just want to clear another one, then we'll get back to base. We'll work on the last few LV quests, and that's probably gonna be at the end of the stream. Right after this. It's not soon, but it's probably in the next hour or so. Yeah. I was expecting guys here, but nope. So yeah, we're gonna do one more real quick. We're gonna do like 2 first layers, mark it clear, and then so P is functional right now. So yeah, I'm yapping so much. I think okay, no, I didn't. Okay. I'm scared for a second. So when we get back, we're gonna check Uwe's P setup, because, well, polyethylene is cool, right? What the heck is this oil? Such a huge oil spill right there. I think I can do this, right? Come on. How much space do you need? We Oilers. Yes, we are. Trying to sleep here. Huey, if you can sleep. I can't. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Blood moon, and I'm right outside. So you know what? Oh my god. This is such a bad idea. We're starting a new base here, do we? See you on see you in 10 minutes, right? I'm starting a new thing here. You have fun with your Stargate. I'm not even that safe because there's a mountain just right there. I'm gonna have fun though. I mean, I shouldn't be doing this, but yeah, I do. I did love the vote skip on official. That was kind of nice. You could skip the force, like skip the blood moon, right? I think I just looked at the Enderman. When you see what are they called, skeletons with those like green tips, if they look green, like okay, wait, I should keep celery. Make sure I'm not throwing anything out that we're gonna want to keep. So, oh, I hate this. When I zoom in, sometimes my game does this. Everything is super slow right now, because I'm moving fast, but I don't know what's causing this. Radish. Because I zoom in and I click and stuff. What's this guy? And then well, this happens. So I think I'm gonna have to restart my game because I don't know what's causing this. I don't know how I can stop it. But if nobody knows, I'm just gonna take a quick break anyway because we're in a blood moon. I also don't have my water with me, so yeah, I think I'll take a quick break. Where's this guy? He's messing with me. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna disconnect just to not die here. Just a few minutes. I'll go get some water, stretch. You guys should all do the same. It's very important. And we'll be back when this blood moon is done and my game is rebooted. This way we're not just sitting here and waiting, right? So hang out for a few minutes. I'll leave the music as per usual. And when we're back, we're gonna speedrun this dungeon, and then we're going straight back home to look at Ouyange's polyethylene setup. So I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, so Blood Moon is done. Game is rebooted. We can finally move the camera properly. So let's get to that dungeon right there. I'll keep the keep these guys for sure. Right, I never cleaned this up, right? Okay, well that's interesting. Yeah, so let's get to that dungeon. I'll use the speed boost because it's like 500 blocks anyway. Although I'm regretting my choice now, but it's alright. You can sort of restart this. Yeah. We're almost there. So like I said, we'll do like 2 quick layers of this dungeon. Sorry, just getting some water. We'll do 2 layers of this dungeon and then sort of call it a day. Well, we're gonna look at Louis-Anger's polyethylene setup. Yeah, and we'll see. Now, this is a, well, not special, but nah. I was thinking, do we take the bricks, but we're not here for that. Okay. So now we have 45 torches to work with right here. So we're gonna have to make this work somehow. What I'm thinking is we just go for it. We hope to get some torches back. And we also try not to spam the torches too much. I think that's a great plan, right? Okay, let's start with this general direction for now. Okay, so when I go back like this, we're just gonna pick everything back up like that. Easy enough. You know what? We are in dire need of torches, so I'll take it. I'm guessing it spawned underneath or above. Right, I'm gonna take this back. So this is cleared, layer 1. So this is stairs for layer 2. This is a pretty useless place, so we can sort of consider it cleared. I wanted to check the map, but that's a lot of poison. Steel is great. Huh, you see this? This is the second time we see this. I am very sad every time I see this that they disabled it and we can't pick it up. We can't even take it. I cannot decide for my own game. We got stainless steel. I cannot decide for my own like personal world that I can run this. I know it will break the game and I know it will become like a lot of warp and all that stuff, but kind of sad that I can't even pick it up. It just doesn't work. It just disappears. So anyway, I know there's a good reason for it. I'm just sad. I'm sad because I used it to actually cheese the whole Twilight Forest back in 2020, I want to say. So it's just nostalgia. easy. First layer is essentially done. And that leaves us with this guy. We used 5 torches to get here. Pretty good. Let's start with this guy. Okay, we are not getting into mineshaft. We're just for the dungeon here. I think I saw a wither skull. No, it's just vanadium magnetite. So what we do want to look at when we're in this room is these plants, just in case there's one plant that we've like never seen or something. In this case, I think we're good. We're good. Just making sure we're not under attack or anything. Yeah, this is whatever. I'm gonna say steel is more important than diamond, and gunpowder is more important than this. And I'm gonna keep the stainless steel aside for now. Okay, let's continue. Oh yeah, we're like halfway in a mine shaft, halfway in this thing. So, oh, you got it? That is freaking nice. I cannot wait to be there and actually see it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be there. Trying to speedrun this thing. I mean, I am kind of curious, is there like loot in a mineshaft that is useful for, you know, for GTNH? Or just are the loot tables maybe better? Or I want to check this one out, and then these things are crazy strong. This is just, wow, aluminum, lots of tin, silver. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back. Let's not spend too much time here. Okay. Being super mindful of the fact that I have like almost only an hour left, so we're looking for a second level set of, well, the stairs that will bring us to the second level of this dungeon here. I think there's a no room, so let's figure all of this out. Okay. Nothing important here. Darkness is kind of whatever. Just get out of here. This is spiders. You're on 2.7.2. I can take the one ring out of a chest or place it. When was this change? I don't know. I feel, well, maybe it's a config that's disabled and I haven't changed it. So I don't know why, but there's certain things like the one ring and also the Tor hammer that I just cannot get. I can't get them from a chest. The Tor hammer, I got one, But the One Ring, every time I try to take it, it just disappears. I don't know if I'm doing, you know, anything wrong, but I don't think so. Is he there? Any way I can get this guy without having to go there. So this guy is like, huh? I guess we're just doing it. Inventory is pretty full, but let's just do it. I just found the stairs for... I think we found the stairs for the second level here. Right? Yep, that's it. Okay, so let's get back here. Right after this. It's no good. Just making sure in case there's a secret room, you know? The whole point for us to be here is exploring, so might as well. Might as well just check it out. Takes us a second anyway. Okay, so we're not going this way, we're not going this way. We're just going there. Cool. Let's just see the other parts of this this place. We're all good. That's it. So we're just going straight down to second layer, and then we'll see about that. I should probably test it out in a single player world, XT, because I haven't changed anything. I'm pretty sure. So I don't know why I can't get the One Ring. I thought it was disabled a while back. I know it was disabled on officials, and that's probably why I'm thinking it's disabled in the whole pack, but if you're saying yours works, then I'm kind of sad because we found like 2 or 3 One Rings. And they're always kind of funny, just for all the stuff they do and the fact that you're basically unkillable. That is like 2 rooms. I should use this. Ooh, okay, I was gonna die there. Yep, kind of crazy. Let's clear out. Let's heal up a lot. Let's get out of here. And I just mean like out of this position right here. Okay. Let's consider this explored for now. This is a more comfortable place to be right now. Okay. Let's keep everything cleaned. I don't know why they keep spawning. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good for now. We are gonna have to check this out, so. Feels like one of these tombs again. We don't have any torches, so we're gonna have to get somewhat creative. I think had the ring disappear once when I tried to throw it on the ground for testing purposes, but since then I found another one. Dungeon brought it back. Never had the hammer disappear, but did not try to take second. Maybe it checks uniqueness. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. And now, if it does check uniqueness, maybe it checked uniqueness for the One Ring as well, and this is why I can't get another one. I probably have someone hidden somewhere, you know? This is what I think, but I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. We're gonna have to do this at some point. Oh shit, we're lagging. Hopefully I don't die here. We're good, we're good. More torches, we like it. Yeah, this is nothing, right? Yep, this is nothing. We can leave this here. Okay. Let's clear up a bit again. And again. This is dangerous. These guys probably came from... Oh yeah, okay, so that's where we were before. I'm gonna close this off. We're good. Okay. I think whenever I actually run out of torches, we're gonna call it. I do not want to be here too long. I think we're gonna check these chests out. We can find any chests here. This guy's kind of whatever. I see a chest, but it's pretty far. I don't think it's worth it, so we're just gonna leave it. This is a second layer, right? Yeah, because that's the third. I never trust these things. Apparently it's nothing. I'm gonna keep the pressure thing. Although now we have a cutting machine, it's not too bad, but yeah, I'll leave it. I know for sure that this is gonna be useful for the clean room. I'm gonna keep it. We're leaving. We'll keep anything somewhat valuable, right? So this is cleared out. Did we check this out? I don't think we did. I'm gonna do a quick sweep, but anything too dangerous and we're leaving. This is nothing. This is too dark. I mean, we can bring some torches and just check it out, but I don't think there's going to be anything worth around there. Yeah, this is just another another tomb, so that's it. I'm considering this cleared. And I'm not even gonna take the torches because we're just going straight home. I want to see the polyethylene. So Ooey, I'm coming back if you're still there. So we checked that out, but apparently we did not check this one out. We'll do something silly because I just want to make sure it's cleared in my mind. I do love this though. You can start collecting 52 per keyboard. Yeah, well, that's exactly why I'm doing this. I know there's something real shitty coming up with pressure plates. So it is a pretty good idea actually, because we're gonna do so many dungeons that we're gonna get some plates like these. So I'm gonna keep that in mind for sure. That is such a smart idea, actually. Yep. That is it. That is where I draw the line on dungeon hunting. Hopefully it wasn't too painful. We're gonna go check out what Ooey is set up, because he's been working hard on polyethylene, which for me is brand new. It's a brand new concept to have polyethylene set up at LV. In my head, you didn't need this for quite some time, so pretty excited about it. Finished. And I say this, but actually, I think on our first run, we also set it up around LV or MV. But we rushed like so much on. Sorry, we were so focused on tiering up that I think we were probably at MV or HV, but we just didn't. We didn't take a minute in LV or MV to check if this was possible until we actually needed it so bad that we had to set up something quick, you know. Cool. Yeah, so we're bringing some stuff. This has been very fruitful, I'll say, because the doors doesn't look like anything, but the doors are pretty useful for. I think we're gonna use them for the clean room, unless I'm mistaking them with the concrete doors or another door, and it actually might be, but I think you can use the iron door, maybe, even though there's a window in it. So now I'm starting to wonder. I don't think it's iron doors, but I'll bring them just in case. And apparently they're useful for a quest. Yeah, pretty sure we've done this already. And then obviously the pressure plates are they're just a stupid craft, right? So taking them is just it's just a smart plan. I'm gonna have to check out why this one ring keeps disappearing on us. I'm wondering, is the server acting up as I'm picking it up and then it just voids it somehow, or something, you know? I'm definitely gonna try and find one that spawned naturally in creative, like in a dungeon, and try to pick it up and see what happens. And if I get it, well, I'm gonna assume we should have one at least, you know, in this run. I'll see if we cheat it in. I don't think we want to use it too much, but we might want to use it for something like the Gaia fight in Botania. I know this fight is quite hard, so I don't know if we want to cheese it, but it can be useful, right? This is the crop building, by the way, which is like every other building, halfway done. But this is the plots that we're planning. So this is going to be a crop manager, MV, and it's going to be able to gather crops from all of these layers. So we should have like 2 crop managers and 12 different plots, 24 different plots actually. So yeah, kind of looking forward to setting this all up. And then we'll bring some MV steam turbine here, some long pipeline for doing these. Like this is 20 chunks away or something, so we're not going to use like nether star pipes or something to get these all the way over there. So we're probably going to make use of this same pump actually that Uwe used right here. It's not a pump, but this long distance fluid pipeline pipe, I've never used those. Apparently they teleport fluid though, so look at Uwe just showing off here. Between oxygen and steam, PE. This is nice. So what are we doing here? So we're taking oil out of the fluid pipeline, right? We're distilling it into what? I saw some other streamer died at the second EU sigil activation ritual in full nano armor. Wow. Yeah, that could be an interesting place to use it. Sulfuric gas. Okay, so right, because we're doing circuit 4. So we're doing sulfuric gas, and then you're putting sulfuric gas in here. This is to prevent other things to get in there, I guess, right? Trying not to mess up your stuff. Why is it not working right now? What do we need to make this work? Like, I want to see it work. Are you missing power? Okay. Where's your... So, okay, so you put some cable there. I see. Oh, right. You need a few liquids in there, right? Okay. We can sort this out. Okay, so you're doing sulfuric gas. So you're piping yeah, be careful, I have my magnet on. So you're piping sulfuric gas in here. This guy into a chem reactor. You're using hydrogen cells to make refinery gas and hydrogen sulfide. You want to do the LP connection or the power? Right now, Uwe, I could do the power because I have no clue how LP works. So if you want me to do LP, you're gonna have to help me out and show me how to do it. So might as well just do what I know for now. Because I do want to wrap this up pretty soon. Okay, so you've already got all the cables, I guess. Yeah, don't you need power though? Didn't you tell me you need power? I can fix power. Let's yeah, frick it. Let's just dump everything. Thank you, Rukus, for the raid. Asna and Asna. Yeah. Small, quick difference. Let me give you a shout out, Rukus. Yeah, thank you. We did it. Yeah. So anyone that was here before, make sure you follow Rukus if you're not already. How is your stream? How are you doing today? I couldn't catch your stream today, unfortunately. I was all over the place at work, but I'm sure you had fun. We just came back from dungeon hunting. We're trashing, well, we're just putting things everywhere. It was short. It's right. You're staying on for more. Learning Tomcraft is fun. So we still have like a 45 minute an hour here left. So for once we're not like leaving at the same time. So we're Uwe and me are setting up PE right now, polyethylene. I'm gonna dump all of this in here, Uwe. I'm sorry. I know this is gonna go in the buffer, but we can sort these out after. So yeah, he was asking me to help him set up this thing. So Uwe, do you have 16x redstone alloy cables? Thank you, Rukus. No? Okay, you don't have. So I'm gonna see how many we need real quick. So my pants are here. I can take my pants back. Okay, so you've already set some cables. I should empty this out as well. And Uwe, if you have a second... Thank you for the follow, Manslayer. Uwe, come here. Let's eat some bacon together. Some epic bacon. Because I did get this as a loot, so... Here. Some epico bacon. For anyone that knows who that is. I'm gonna leave this. There you go. And you got some hearts too. That's amazing. Where are we with the hearts? Foodless size. 17. It's not too bad. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw all of the ingots, the blocks, everything else gonna go here. Okay. So we got some magic touched. I don't know if you saw this, Uwe, but magic touched gives you more aspect orbs. I think this might be useful with a wisp farm or something at some point, but we'll see how, you know, if we do something with that. Okay. 3 steel cell. You have 4 here, no? You had 4 here. Large steel fluid cells. So how do you want to do this right now? I'm connecting power, and then what? You want to just put liquids manually for now? Then we'll bring some fluid pipes and whatnot. Because I do want to see this PE just... I want to see 1k PE in there. I want to see 1,000 polyethylene being made by your setup right there. Yes, Manslayer, we're playing GTNH 2.72 actually right now. Nomsy, what are you doing back here? Didn't you say you were going to sleep? This is awkward. What are you doing here? Yeah, we have hydrogen and oxygen, Uwe, so I can literally just bring some cells and we can use we can just move it manually for now. Let's do 2 cells of oxygen and 2 cells of hydrogen, and we'll put them in manually for now. And then we'll enjoy the polyethylene. That is great, Manslayer. GTNH, best mod pack. If you want to have no life and ooh, we have lots of pyrite here. Sorry, I was waiting for, so we don't need to go for iron mining, Uwe. So anyway, good stuff on starting GTNH, best pack ever. Nomsy, what you just walked into is this. I was gone for doing some dungeon hunting. We cleared 2 dungeons out of the 6 or 7 we need to clear before we get to MV. We almost died from a creeper trap, and meanwhile, Uwe was setting up all of these machines here. So that's what we crafted earlier at the beginning of the stream. So, bunch of distillery. I don't know why he didn't use all 4 that I made for him, but it's all right. It's because it's here. Bunch of chem reactors, whatnot, blah, blah, blah. This all goes, you know the drill. And we should get PE here. So yeah, it's very pog. So we should put oxygen in here and steam in here from what yeah, because we're cracking some stuff, right? And then where does the hydrogen go, Uwe? Because you have 2 oxygen input. So you're gonna have to help me out here. And I'll get you some steam as well. I do want to try out. Okay, so this is hydrogen, I assume, right? Correct? Or actually, you don't have the pumps right now, right? So I can put it up here. Oh wait, you do have the pumps. Okay. So hydrogen goes here. All right, it's very hidden. And then you want some oxygen in here, and you want some oxygen in here. Or is this no, this is an output, right? This one here is an output. This one down here is an output, correct? Questioning if I should ruin my entire sleep schedule just to craft all the multi-blocks. Why not? Like, you can take sleep back in a day or 2, right? The multi-blocks they're not gonna wait. You know? That's not right. You should get your sleep. Sleep is important. Oxygen for the poly. Okay, good. So we are inputting oxygen here, right? And then we need some steam. Sleep is important, Nomsy. Don't listen to me. Too late. We're booting up my PC. So steam cells. Let me bring some for you, Uwe. I do want to try something. So I know that the small one like K cells, you can right click these things and you can get liquids out of pipes. I'm wondering if you could do the same with this. No, you can't. Okay, so we're going, how do we get steam here easily? What's the easiest way to get steam? Right, so you know what? Let's free this up because we're gonna have to empty it out anyway. I need MV for fully automating this. We are going into MV, Uwe, so you are fully automating this for sure. I need this pipe, this pipe, but this thing here. Yeah, sorry, Manslayer. I saw your question. I'm just so all over the place right now. So server suggestion. I mean, I started off from the I started on the officials personally. I mean, officials are I think they're better now. They used to be pretty meh because half of the map is already cleared. So yeah, go to the official GTNH Discord. If you want to get whitelisted and you don't want to worry about hosting or playing single, if you have a powerful enough computer, I do advise you to play single player, because single player is just gonna, like, you're gonna be you're gonna get all the cool stuff, because you're gonna get a fresh brand new map, you're gonna get all the things, and you're not relying on maybe finding something. But officials, I don't know if they increased the map size, but you can be looking for stuff for a while. So I do advise that you look into you know, look into playing solo if you can. So I guess we just need power here now, Yui, right? Yeah, I mean, you'd be impressed how well, you know, GTNH runs. I think it's one of the pack that has the most amount of work that has been done on it and is still being done on it. So I wouldn't be surprised if you can still run it or manage to run it. But if I was you, I would try it, because if it does work, I do encourage solo over multi just to start. And then when you're, you know, when you're a Chad and you become a Greg, you'll get these reference at some point. Then I advise you join a server, play with people. Personally, you know, checking out streams is the best way to learn at the beginning. So yeah, check out some streams, play solo. That's my advice. PC runs on live support. Nomzy, what are you doing here? Why are you not sleeping? You know these multis are still gonna be there tomorrow. Your sleep, it's gonna be lost. You're not gonna get it back, you know? Search modded Minecraft and it only showed me like 3 or 4 streams. Look at the tags. Look at GTNH. If you're really looking for GTNH, if this is your first mod pack, you could look into some easier GregTech packs to start with. If you're fully confident you can take GTNH on, do it. I used GTNH as my first GregTech mod pack, like my first serious GregTech mod pack. So I did not have a lot of GregTech experience, but I either sleep for what, 5 hours, or craft all the multi-blocks and sleep less than 8 minutes. Hey, I mean, if you're getting sleep, you're getting sleep, right? If you're getting 10 minutes of sleep but all the multi, it's a win-win situation, right? No, don't take this as actual advice, please. Oh shit. You just messed me up, Ooey. Yeah. I'm gonna have to how do I do this now? It's all right. Can I change it back? Do you still need it? This is why we need multiple machines. Yeah. Good. Not my first, but I'm slow learning sometimes. You know what? It's fine. GTNH is not meant to be a speedrun. It's not meant to take a week to complete. I've been playing GTNH for 5 years. I was a very, very slow, not learner, but I was taking it super slow. And I only got to IV, which is, I wouldn't even say half of the way through the pack. So don't worry about it. If you're all for, you know, taking your time and learning at your own pace, there is no wrong or right way to play this pack. You play at your own rhythm. Questbook has, yeah, and right, whatever XT said, the questbook is the best guide. It's the best way to learn everything. They tell you about everything, not only what to do, but why are you doing it, and then what can you do with this machine. So yeah, just look at the quest book whenever you get in there. This is the best way to learn. And there's some quests in there that are not even about making something. They're just a checkbox to tell you you can do this, or like you should do this, right? Like this. This is a checkbox, and the only reason for this quest is to explain for you, for this one in particular, to explain you what to do with this oil, and that there's another tab for working with oil and stuff. So these quests are also very useful for just learning in general. So yeah. Very based advice in the chat. Obviously, we're all Professional Gregors. I went out of my way to make this into the chest. So unfortunately, Uwe, I don't think we can make this work with cables. It's gonna take so much time. I do have another idea though. If we want to see 1,000 p of 1,000 polyethylene in there, I do have another idea. You did say it was working before. You said, what'd you say? You said we have it. You were lying. I can't remember where, but whatever. I'm just trying to play with you. But so you're not gonna like this. Functional, but you haven't tested it. It's not functional. It's not functional if there's no PE in here, right? You need polyethylene to say that it's functional. Anyway, I'm just messing with you. Here's what we can do. We can take batteries. Hear me out. We can take batteries and we can go through the whole process just to see this thing running. So let me stop the EBF, because this is the one place I know we have batteries for sure. And they're actually empty. Why are they empty? They're empty because this is not good enough. There must be something with this guy. Something's up with this guy. Yeah, I think one of the turbines was not going into the battery buffer, which is kind of crazy how this thing has never stopped so far. It's been running all day with no issue, which is kind of, unless I catched it right at the moment that was running out, but it's okay. We can use these. So it's not running, so we're not going to lose any recipe, which is kind of important. And let's do this. So let's start with the distillery. We'll let it run for a second. That works, right? Server's lagging. So we're getting some sulfuric gas. See, Hui? It doesn't work because you didn't set these things as auto expert. I'm pretty sure you meant to do this, right? Yeah. Did you? Why is the oxygen in here? See, you're saying it works, but I'm saying it doesn't. Unless you don't mean for oxygen to be in here. Right? Because you're taking sulfuric gas out of these, putting it in here, and then what? You're using the hydrogen cells in here? I'm assuming, right? I'm gonna mess this up. I don't care. You're using hydrogen cells here, right? I think it's 2. Why do we need... Oh, is it 16 for the recipe? Okay. Alright, alright. Let's fill this up, 16k, and then I want to see this run. I want to see this P setup. Even though it's running on batteries, we're processing the redstone alloy right now. These batteries are gonna be drained after this, but that's alright. I can swap them for the other batteries. I do want to set up a main battery, even though it's not going to be a multi-block. I do want to set up a battery for all of this here. And then we're gonna have, like, this is using 16 amps already. We're gonna have to have another spine somewhere for all the machines and stuff. Yeah, so these are at 60%. Let's go, almost 16K. So right after this chat, we're probably gonna close up. I wanted to make some more quests, but I mean, it's nothing too crazy, really. We just have like 4 or 5 different craft to do. I'm gonna do this off stream, and then next time on Monday, because we do have pretty small schedule, but I do stream on Mondays and Thursdays at 7 p.m. Eastern time. You can also join the Discord if you want to see any off-stream progress updates and stuff. So that's a good place to get updates, you know, outside the stream. Cool. So this is happening, and probably any update, any work that I'll do outside the stream, I'm gonna post it over there, because we're probably gonna reach MV by Monday. We just have to clear some dungeons, finish some quests. That is fairly easy, and we have the whole weekend ahead of us. I don't want to promise anything, but I might do a bonus stream this weekend, but I'm not 100% sure on it. So if you want to know when I'm going live, make sure you follow, and you can always join the Discord, because I did fix the go live notifications now. So yeah, if I do an extra bonus stream this weekend, it's not on the schedule or anything, so you want to make sure your notifications are on or something, you know. Yeah, I did say tomorrow, right? I wanted to say the weekend, sorry. So Saturday. Thank you, Nomsy. It's late, right? I usually finish around this time. So refinery gas, we're cracking with this. I'm guessing this can run. But yeah, I did mean Saturday, I'm sorry. So I thought we were Friday right now. We're Friday in 20 minutes, right? For me at least. It is bedtime very, very soon. It's gonna be bedtime. So we're gonna get what, cracked, yeah, severely cracked whatever here. So yeah, so what I meant to say is no stream tomorrow, I'm sorry, but Saturday I might do a bonus stream. You want to stay tuned for this, if that happens. If we do a stream on Saturday, we're probably gonna clear the last dungeons that we have to clear and actually get into MV. So craft the first MV, what is it called, the MV casing or whatever it's called, right? It's MV machine hull and the MV machine casing. So that's gonna be the first few things we're gonna do. So where is this going now, Uwe? Is it going underneath? Nope. Trying to make sure the PE setup works. It's not already in there, right? Oh yeah, okay, it's right here. So we have ethylene and we have oxygen, and you need 1K for this recipe, I assume. Yeah, you need 1K ethylene. Okay, I see. I see. Let me, good thing we don't lose stuff in the single block. Let's do this recipe one more time. I think 1 or 2 more time and we'll be fine. Right? I'll connect power to all of this also, probably on Saturday if we're doing the bonus stream, or just during my off time. Oh, is it going in the back? Is that what's happening here? How do you get ethylene all the way there, Uwe? Oh, it's going straight in and out of the tank, is it? Okay, so we're just putting this here now. Yeah. And we have P. This is not P. Ooey. All of this for this. I think you messed up the circuit. I think you messed up the circuit. You just made acetic acid. Did you not mean to make P out of this? I might have messed the circuit. So aniline in chem reactor makes polyethylene when you put circuit 1. Circuit 1, ooey. I can fix this. There you go. Here's your polyethylene. See, this is why we tested out. Simple mistake right at the end, but no worries. Oh, you want to do circuit 9? Is it like yeah, okay, I see. Okay, cool. All right. Fair enough. It's working. We have polyethylene. So I'm gonna work on connecting this out tomorrow at the first try. Right. It's all right. I'll take it. Thank you, Uwe, and your setup works. Okay. I'll get rid of this acetic acid right here. Oops. I did it. Yes, you did. Do you have wire cutters? Because I just placed this by mistake. If you don't, I'll pick some up. Yep. Yeah. We'll get into MV over the weekend, and on Monday we're gonna be in MV, and then we'll work our way to the looks like you stole the wire cutters already. Where are you? Can I get the wire cutters, please? Found them. Yeah, so over the weekend, we're gonna work on getting to MV, and Monday's stream is most probably gonna be about, I have 4 batteries. It's most probably gonna be about making sure we get the extruder. The MV extruder is the point where we're gonna stop progress for a while, and we're gonna work on our passive setups. We're gonna work on our crops, because we're gonna have MV crop managers to manage the crop tower that we did, the crop building. This is gonna give us infinite gold, redstone, iron, all sorts of stuff. We also want to work on Tomcraft, bees. We have so many projects for this run coming up that this is all going to be in MV. We have ore proc that we need to set up, so a bunch of stuff. So make sure you stay tuned either on Discord or here. We're gonna try and keep the most like progress stuff on stream, but yeah, we'll that's what's gonna be up next on the next episode. That is just a great way to end the stream today. Polyethylene right here. Whenever this is connected, yeah, I'm super happy about P as well. Whenever this is connected with power, hydrogen, and oxygen, we'll be golden for quite a while, actually. So I'm gonna start looking into who we can raid. I did see, I think Rill was, yep, I think we're gonna raid him. We're gonna raid them. So fellow Gregor, fellow GTNH enjoyer, I've seen him around in I think some other streams. So he's streaming some GTNH right now. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. I'm gonna do it one more time because I didn't do it a lot today. Do make sure you join the Discord if you're not on there already. If you want to see the updates, any change to the schedule, any bonus stream, all that stuff, it's all in there. It's a good place to chat, learn about GTNH too. So don't be shy. Join us. If not, make sure you follow me, or Ouianger as well, because he's streaming sometimes, so you might want to catch him. And yeah, we're gonna raid someone now that's also grading. Just want to make sure they're not. I think they're still on for a while, so I'm gonna start the raid. You guys just hang in there for 1 or 2 more minutes. Yep, we're raiding. So yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging around. You know, talking with people is always nice. See you all hopefully on Monday or maybe Saturday. Can't promise it, but maybe Saturday. So thank you all, and see you all next time. Ciao.